Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Wednesday, January 14th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio app, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure on YouTube. 855-839-1210 is the phone number. On social media, at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Don Stenslin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Lomquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It is a hump day. That means Tony Bruno joins us for the cut sheet at 7:45 for a jug handle in chicken finger and fries Wednesday. Good morning, Dawn. How are you?
Good morning. Not that you're having any of that. Not that any of us are having that. Maybe Greg.
No. Breaded things dipped into a fryer. No. I would never touch those things in the year of 2026.
At least in January.
February 1st, all bets are off. Hello, Gregory.
By the way, if you are one of our YouTube viewers or listeners, because I know a lot of you listen on your headphones. I shouldn't say headphones. I sound very outdated. Your AirPods. We are now up on YouTube. I don't think we went up there till exactly 6 o'clock. So if you are a YouTube viewer, we are up there now on YouTube. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. This is not good news for most people. Some 90% of the population pick their nose. Sometimes several times a day. This may seem like a harmless habit, but frequently digging for gold may have dire consequences. Dirty fingers can introduce bacteria into the nose, causing infections that can lead to crusting, tissue damage, and nosebleeds. He said, okay, yeah, not the end of the world. My nose itches, or I got a boog up there, and I need to pull it out. Sometimes you got to do it. Well, researchers are investigating the theory that trauma to the nasal lining can transmit germs to the brain, potentially triggering inflammation and the formation of amyloid plaques. These are the hallmarks of Alzheimer's disease. Yes.
Alzheimer's.
A progressive neurodegenerative condition affecting over 7 million Americans. Scientists have been unable to pinpoint exactly what causes Alzheimer's, which gradually impairs memory, thinking, reasoning, and judgment. Some researchers have focused their attention on the crucial nose-brain axis, a direct pathway between the nasal cavity and the central nervous system. Because the brain's smell processing centers are among the first areas damaged by Alzheimer's, smell tests have become a non-invasive way to screen for Alzheimer's risk.
How about that?
Perhaps doctors should ask their patients if they are incessant nose pickers. A 2022 study out of Griffith University in Australia found that nose picking can usher chlamydia, pneumonia, bacteria that can cause respiratory tract infections into the olfactory nerve in the noses of mice. The bacteria can then travel to the brain. As a result, brain cells deposit amyloid beta protein. These fragments cling together to form sticky plaques that disrupt cell communications and cause brain cell death, leading to memory loss and dementia. I know that was a long article, but I think it's important for everybody out there who picks their nose.
Yeah.
You might get Alzheimer's. Thank you very much. This is your public service announcement at 6:04 in the morning.
The Stocker Health Minute.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Sponsor that, Sales.
Yeah.
Scary.
So if you don't have a tissue and you can't blow your nose properly,
yeah,
I guess you're better off just shooting a snot rocket than
Snot rockets, yep.
picking a book.
Yeah, stop sticking your finger up your nose. First of all, it's gross.
Yeah.
Nasty.
And second of all, it can cause Alzheimer's, according to this one study.
Yeah. All right. I can sense the fear and the panic
That's what I'm here for.
setting in
That's what I'm here for, guys.
throughout the
And gals.
Delaware Valley.
Yes.
All right. There you have it. Huge big take this morning.
Huge.
SCOTUS yesterday. Take your balls and go home. Trump's economic tour and a very interesting column on the task at hand. Why he needs to channel his inner Ronald Reagan. We'll get into that a little bit today. Also, 20 years later, the media revolution. Very interesting breakdown on the way we consume all of our news, entertainment, and content. Also, if you've started to have a receding hairline,
Yep.
and you're a man and you're feeling a little down in the dumps in 2026, you feel less manly, I want you to meet the Bald Maxers. The Bald Max generation
Oh, boy.
Bald
is
Max.
upon us.
You know he found this, Dawn, just for himself.
Oh.
Because he's a millennial, and it's all about him.
I saw it in the USA Today under the Lifestyles tab.
Lifestyle.
That's right.
And so, is it a receding hairline, or you've just gone all 100% naked?
It's embracing going full
Embracing.
Chrome Dome. It's a new generation thing, and why men should feel. I'm here to help out the men.
Dawn,
I
don't
can't help the women.
I don't want to go any further than this, Dawn Stenson, but
Okay.
before you get into your news, I just want to say I came to an epiphany, a realization last night. I really, really appreciate you and what you bring to this radio show, this radio station. That's all I'm going to say. There's nothing else there. I just wanted to put that out there.
Thank you.
You're irreplaceable in my mind. Thank you very
Wow.
much. Thank you very much.
Love you back.
They'll be fighting in about 7
I
minutes.
know. I think, Nick, he wants you to wear that elf costume somewhere. There's something else
Something's
going
up,
on here,
yeah.
Nick.
No,
Yeah.
there's not.
Well,
No, there's
Nick,
not.
Nick and
There's-
Dawn,
there's-
can you wear the
there's
Santa and elf
There's
costume?
no ulterior motive.
Stay tuned.
There's no ulterior motive. I just thought that you should know that.
Look
Aw.
at this. Wow.
We're starting out. This is a new.
it's
2026 is a new Greg. Okay.
Yeah, right.
I am no longer going to be snarky.
That's
I'm
not
no
true.
longer going to fight with YouTube or Twitter trolls or Facebook trolls. I'm not gonna go one-on-one with Dawn Stenson all the time. So
Okay. I just want to point out, Greg Stocker, that
Yes.
it's in my contract that even if you leave me and go to CNN or whatever, you can't leave. It's in my contract. So I don't know where you're going with
by the way,
this.
CNN can't afford me.
Oh, there you go. All right, cut sheet, Fight Club, Tony Bruno, and a whole lot more. But let's get down to business. Here's round number one of the news at 6:07. The very curious right now because she's skeptical of Mr. Stocker. the
That's
great
what she should be.
Dawn Stenson.
Good morning, Kayal and Company News Live. Yes, January 14th in the mid 40s. Another warm up in the low 50s, but we'll tell you whether or not precipitation, perhaps in the form of snow, is it on the way. So wacky roller coaster weather. We'll be talking about it. We are sponsored this morning in Kayal and Company News Live on this Wednesday morning by Piazza Auto Group. Always grateful to the Piazza Auto Group sponsoring us. Philadelphia police say they are investigating 3 murders of people connected to a tow company now. So the sources saying now that they're working with federal partners in this case. So family and police sources also say the victims in this one, they all worked for 448 Towing Recovery Company. And the most recent incident happening just this past Sunday night when a Honda Accord pulled up at North Street. This is Norr and Bustleton Aves. And we know that Aaron Whitfield is the victim identified, killed, as well as his girlfriend injured. So is this some kind of a gang territorial situation? What's going on here? But this is a big investigation with a deadly tow truck shooting. You know, we've reported on these tow truck type shootings, and it seemed random until now detectives putting this together saying what's going on. So at this point, investigators putting out the word here. They're looking for a blue Jeep Cherokee possibly involved in the killing of another victim who was gunned down in his tow truck. This happened 4200 block of Tarsdale Avenue in just about 2-3 weeks ago. He was identified as David Garcia Morales. So police saying the fatal shooting of Aaron Smith on the 2700 block of Hicks Street, that one happened in late November. That one as well may be connected.
Well, just imagine that. You're a tow truck driver. Now you have a police escort so you can do your job.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, some people assumed, are these repo, they're tow trucks. Is it a repo situation where somebody resents the so-called repo man or something, repossession? But now it looks like it's a targeted situation, and there's a pattern to these, Nick Kayal.
Mm-hmm.
So they're putting these, now they are, to Nick's point, looking at these as a possible serial situation. And so, yes, beefing up those police patrols, if you will, watching those. But as far as the Jeep Cherokee, I have no doubt that they'll be putting out more photos of the suspicious vehicle, the Jeep Cherokee in particular.
Mm-hmm. Imagine trying to shoot a tow truck driver because he's trying to pick up your 17-year-old beat-up SUV.
Well, you know what the problem if you have a vehicle that's not beat up, that's in great condition, and then it's either it wouldn't be hopefully it's paid off, but if something happens to it and you have insurance, the insurance is only going to give you for that vehicle like $2,000.
Oh, that's true.
Right? They're never going to give you what it's really worth.
Right. It's Kelly Blue Book value.
So that's another concern that, but I don't know what's going on here. It just seemed more random. Now they're saying there's a real pattern to it. So we're looking at that one. Just want to update you on this teenager fatally shot at the Chipotle in the bathroom, or he was found in the bathroom, Temple University campus, right off campus in North Philadelphia. So they're now identifying this 16-year-old boy and investigating this one. The teenage boy, as I reported yesterday morning to you, he was shot. They believe it was inside the bathroom, but shot in his chest. Very busy Chipotle, especially because Monday was the first day back from winter break for university students, and that's pretty much all students across the region went back on Monday. So you can imagine 4 p.m.-ish, that Chipotle is packed with mostly students. In this case, it's a 16-year-old kid who is with others. And so we're learning more about this as well as the investigation as they put this word out here. So now they're looking for these suspects, releasing their different surveillance videos, I should say. But a real shocker on the Temple University campus, and we continued throughout the day to hear more and more information about this. But the victim, Kayal Smith Tate, went to a local charter school, and by all accounts, his teachers, his family, his community speaking out, saying, this is a good student, a good kid, not ever associated with anything, a real terrifying situation. That's what they were talking about. So why was Kayal Smith Tate, why was he targeted? And who did this? That's the real question here. And how did nobody hear it?
I heard reports that they're saying they think it's accidental. It was an accidental shooting.
That's one scenario, because the teenagers go in. Are they fooling around with the gun? But if so, they did take into custody one person of interest, they said. But in that one, I don't have the confirmation that, yes, this was accidental. I think that it's
not. The Philadelphia Inquirer disagrees with you, because on the front page it says teen's shooting was likely accidental. Police say.
So they're saying likely accidental, but yeah. I don't have the.
I get you.
I'm
just telling you what the Inquirer is reporting this morning.
And this is, even though it's affiliated with Temple, it's not just reserved for Temple or college students, correct? Because this was a teenager that was a high school kid, right? 16, correct?
Right. He's not a college kid.
Right.
He's there with some other teenagers.
Yeah, most 16-year-olds aren't college kids.
Oh, Doogie Howser was.
But he went, so the school he went to, if you think about North Philadelphia, and it's a popular Chipotle, it's a pretty cool Chipotle on the corner there. So in this one, they're calling it a tragedy. But Greg, I don't have the official word on it. Mm-hmm. And so I'm not going to speculate on it. I do think that if it was accidental, everybody should have stayed on the scene, and not everybody did.
Chipotle are gold mines for kids, man. The Utes love Chipotle. They can't get enough of it. Those little bowls with guac.
Well, and everybody says that it's so healthy for you.
It's not.
It's not.
It's the
It's
sodium.
pricey too.
Yeah.
The sodium count in those things is off the charts.
Oh, I know. The salt all over the chicken and the
Oh God,
the cheap steak they use.
Yeah, let us salt it. You know what I mean? Just put something in there. Let the consumers salt as much as they want.
I mean, I enjoy it from time to time, but man, one of those bowls with they put the rice on the bottom and then the meat and then all the toppings, like $17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
These 16-year-olds just obviously have no clue about money management, but my God.
Oh, trust me. Sometimes I get a notice like, "Oh, your card was used in North Carolina," and I'm like, "Wow, what is he buying for others at Chipotle?" But
yeah.
the truth is, it's that expensive that
it is.
feels like it's for two people. To your
You're
point,
right. Yeah.
especially if they're a big eater.
They're speculating, at least in the Inquirer this morning, that all these teens went into a bathroom and then no gun was recovered, and they're saying that possibly that one of their guns went off and shot this kid in the chest. Then he was pronounced dead 15 minutes later, and they split because they realized what happened.
Which brings into question, why do we have teenagers running around with a gun, whether it was accidental or not?
Have you been to the Temple area, Nick?
I haven't gone in 20 years, and I don't plan on going back. I got my degree, and I got the hell out.
Yeah, I mean, they do have a person of interest, like I say, who was there, but they are still looking for at least one other. But I would also say if you're involved in a shooting, whether it's accidental or not, you probably would say it's accidental. So
Yeah.
they have to investigate this. So they're very quick to put that in the headline. If I'm a parent, I'm not really accepting that as
No.
some kind of an excuse.
No, of course not.
So
You think there's parents involved? Nick or Dawn? I'm
it's
sorry.
so sad.
Yeah,
Well, they'll continue to investigate it. Let's take you to the Maniac section of Philadelphia. The Philadelphia police saying this woman wakes up to look up and see this man who breaks into her home and has exposed himself. She screams. He thank God, takes off. They did release video of the suspect as they search for this guy. So one of these situations where it's it would appear that he wasn't there to physically, assault her because he did take off. But 20-year-old victim telling police that she and another person they walked home. This actually happened. I don't know why we're just hearing about it, because this actually happened New Year's Day. So this guy followed them home apparently, and then she fell asleep on the living room sofa, wakes up at about 2:00 in the morning, finds this guy standing over her. I don't know if he was doing any kind of an act, but he was fully exposed before her. She screams. Like I say, she was not assaulted, but she screamed, shouted for him to leave, and he does. I guess she screamed enough, or freaked him out enough that he did run off.
Wow.
So, kind of a terrifying situation.
Women need to start taking self-defense classes if they're single, taking advantage of the Second Amendment. Blast all these perverts and these creeps.
I was going to say.
I'm just tired of these guys.
String them up by his what.
Yeah.
So I believe that what's going on here is they did find, as they were searching through all the surveillance cameras, they found some video, had the victim, identify, yeah, that's the guy in this. It's not great video, but at least they're trying to release what they can of him, walking up to their street.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got that going on. Obviously, one of the big stories that we've been talking about in Philadelphia, or that I had mentioned yesterday, was this data center this is a developer looking to actually build this data center. It's on an empty area, an empty parcel of land in Limerick Township. If you think of, I always think of when I go to the outlet stores and, you see the big, nuclear power plant there and the two big towers with the steam coming out.
Monco.
So that's the area that we're talking about. And so it's Limerick Township, technically, out there by Royersford.
Royersford.
My family out that way, I know. We rename it, please.
Yes.
But in this is a developer looking to build one of these huge data centers. And will it meet the local land use? Will it meet those rules and all the
Get ready for
permitting?
Get ready for your energy bills to go up even more, Pennsylvania. That's what I'm saying.
Just pricing us out.
Yeah. Anywhere they have these data centers, people's energy bills skyrocket.
Yeah.
And I know what you said yesterday, Dawn, about how they're going to make their own grid, blah 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 blah. That ain't happening. This is going to solely be on the taxpayers to fund this. It's like, oh well, it'll help with AI in our future. F that.
Well, doesn't it make sense that it would be right by a nuclear power facility? Because those give off enough.
I was going to say they're going to leech off of that, right?
Yeah.
And so if they help pay for the maintenance of that or whatever, as long as they pay, and they're to your point, there is a community meeting for anybody who lives in that area. There's a public hearing. Everybody in the community is invited. A public hearing on the data center proposal. It is scheduled for February. I will post it and we'll talk about it and update it when we get that exact date. But neighbors will have an opportunity, as well as local business owners, et cetera, can share, their thoughts on this and ask all the questions. Now, what the township officials are saying, to your point, is that they would receive millions in tax revenues from this huge data center. So that's what they're saying, that your taxes, your property taxes would go down.
It's like those carnival barkers that come through town and be like, you want to be rich? You can be rich. Everybody can be rich. Everybody has money. Come on.
So we got that going on.
Right.
Ford 250 commemorative. President Trump, we'll talk about this moving forward. President Trump in Michigan meeting with those Ford union guys and gals who were, very happy to see him except for one. And then Trump, that was a fun moment that went viral when President Trump basically told one of them, "You're number one."
Well, he didn't say you're number one.
Well, he
told him
indicated with his
F
finger.
Off. Phil, do you have that video?
Yeah.
This is an old bit that
I love it.
my husband told me about. It was in New York City, and a famous anchorman was flipping somebody off jokingly in the studio and gave them the finger. The floor director did, a woman, and the anchorman famously came back and said, as Moira says, we're number one. But she was kind of caught on camera, so he was.
Do we not have it, Phil?
I don't think he stopped scrolling. No, he doesn't have it.
So
he's getting ready for sports.
I know we'll get to it. He's getting ready for sports. So let's talk about it. I had wrongfully put out the term "you're fired" to a certain particular member of the Philadelphia Eagles staff. I know that Phil Almquist probably can update it. Not fired, but maybe a position altered within the Philadelphia Eagles.
No, fired's okay.
I don't know. Now they're saying not necessarily you're fired.
Same thing with Mike Tomlin. He resigned in Pittsburgh. No, he was told, hey, man, we'll just clean this up. Why don't you go your separate way? We'll go our separate ways, and we'll call it a mutual parting of the ways.
But maybe put to a different position. Is that that's what we're hearing this morning. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Yes,
The
Dawn.
great Phil Almquist.
Thanks, Don.
He has many sources.
We'll start today with some good news for Birds fans. As Don alluded, you'll have a new offensive coordinator in 2026, as Kevin Petula was, quote, relieved of those duties yesterday.
Thank God. Get him out of here. Just go to Seattle, go to Los Angeles, go to San Francisco, go to Denver. Find me a quarterback coach with a team that put up a lot of points this year and bring them to me.
The problem is going to be, though, so you get some young guy in there who's, all full of P and V.
Yep.
And they do a great job for the Birds next season.
And they leave.
And then they leave
Right.
for a head coach job.
Yeah.
And then you're in this spot. I mean, what is this, eight offensive coordinators in 9 years or something like that?
Crazy.
Yeah.
So, I think it's better to go for, the veteran.
I would be fine with that.
You?
If you can find a guy who has failed as a head coach.
Like a Frank Reich or somebody like that?
Somebody that's failed as a head coach, but is a good play caller and is content being an offensive coordinator for the rest of their career, or as long as you have Jalen Hurts for, I'm totally fine with that as well. Yep.
So I guess there are 11 candidates lined up, but, everybody's pointing out that there are as many OCs as Jalen Hurts has been a quarterback. Imagine every single season.
This goes back to his college days, too. He's had a new one every year since 2016.
There was that moment during the game when there was a call and you just like.
Yeah, did you see that?
You see
where he looked at Petula like, "You serious, man?"
So is the problem the offensive coordinators, or is the problem Jalen Hurts?
It's a little of both.
Well, I mean, let's be real. If all of those balls have been caught,
yeah,
I don't think
AJ Brown,
or it would have been a different scenario. So would he have been fired? Was he? I know that the great Ike Reese, who we love, across the building, across the hall, he was saying, he's like me, he's an enabler. So he was saying Patullo just wasn't ready. He wasn't quite ready. And I was like, Ike, I love you.
Yeah.
Because he was just saying, was he put into a position where he would have been fine, but he just wasn't quite ready. So plucked from the vine too soon.
Imagine that, a former Eagle siding with the Eagles organization. No bias there.
I think he's
Ike's
trying
like, I'll defend the coach. Spike, you can rip the player. We'll do that for 4 hours. H-Chair, as you were saying, sir.
We will stick in the NFL, and you mentioned this also. Mike Tomlin stepped down as the Steelers head coach. Stepped down, quote, stepped down after 19 years, just one day after losing his 7th straight playoff game. So the AFC North now has 3 head coaching vacancies, with only Cincy's Zach Taylor remaining. Pittsburgh's search will only be their 4th since 1969. For reference, the Jets have had 4 coaches this decade, which is terrible.
By the way, I am so glad that this chapter of the Pittsburgh Steelers brought an end to Aaron Rodgers. I'm tired of Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
I'm sick of him.
Yeah.
I'm sick of his mug and him thinking he's like the ayahuasca, the dumb documentary about him. I'm tired of Aaron Rodgers. Just go away. Do a podcast.
I like Aaron Rodgers.
Do a show with Pat McAfee. I don't know. I don't care. Like, go away. Thank you.
Is he going to go off with? Well, I don't know. Who would go off together to do what is it? Ayahuasca? Is that
ayahuasca?
The
yeah.
Indian Native American drug that
Hey,
they all do, and they
if
find
Rodgers
themselves?
retires, he could just join Bobby Kennedy with Maha.
Go away.
Does Bobby Kennedy do the ayahuasca?
Probably.
Rodgers is a
He
big
did
Maha
heroin.
guy. Yeah.
He was a heroin addict, so
Yeah.
why not
There you go.
ayahuasca?
Yep. You notice too how Phil has to work in the Jets. You notice that again?
Yeah, no need for that.
Yeah. Dude, this is not New York.
Yeah.
Nobody in the Philadelphia gives a flying rip about New York. Stop doing
It's
it.
fine. Also, no one gives a
No one
rip
cares
about Alabama.
No,
so.
I don't talk about Alabama on this show.
Oh!
I don't talk about that.
Well.
I don't weave Alabama in. This is not WFAN. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I mean that sincerely. Focus on the local stuff. No, this is not New York, dude.
But Aaron Rodgers was playing for a Pennsylvania team, and
Correct.
Aaron Rodgers, who has like a nice body and pretty blue eyes, and is sort of like he's famous.
This is not the Imus show. We don't need Rutgers and
care about Imus? No.
Seton Hall and all that other nonsense.
All right, stop yelling at Phil.
I'm not. I'm just trying to help him do a better job.
He's doing a great job.
Run versus Rand. That's all I got to say.
Oh man,
Ouch!
This is a brutal. You have to really be on your game
Jeez.
on this radio show.
That's right.
It's like
It's accountability across the board.
this is a dog eat dog show.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we will move to some college hoops news now. Yesterday's Temple's men's basketball assistant coach, Bill Courtney, actually died at the age of 55.
Wow.
Temple called the death a sudden passing and did not provide more details. He had been with the team since the summer. Prior to joining Temple staff, he had spent time at Miami, DePaul, and was a head coach at Cornell from 2010 to 2016.
Was he vaxxed?
I have no idea.
Every time somebody goes like that, I feel like it's heart attack, right?
Of course.
Hate to speculate.
Or sudden passing.
Yeah.
Sudden That's what's going to happen to me.
I was just gonna say it's
Perhaps
you,
at 55.
It's you in
Don't
10 years.
say that.
It's me in 13 years.
Let's go on. Let's go into a time machine, and
Yeah.
this will be Phil Almquist doing sports. Nick Kayal.
Right. Phil's going
Passed
to be
away
God.
suddenly.
the year is 2039. Phil's giving a UConn score. I lose my mind, have a heart attack, and fall off my stool.
Stop.
All right, keep going. We have to break.
Also, Nova beat Providence 88-82. Tonight, the Sixers meet the Cavs, and the Flyers are in Buffalo.
I have to
Sports.
talk about thank you, Phil Almquist. Before we do weather, real quick here, we are sponsored in news and sports and weather by Piazza Auto Group. Shop with confidence. Piazza, Mazda, Westchester, Reading for a limited time, 0.9% financing for up to 72 months of remaining 2025 Mazda CX-5s and CX-50 models. Explore the inventory online, piazzamazda.com. Thank you, Piazza Auto Group, for sponsoring this first edition Kayal & Company News Live. And nice, well, I guess we can enjoy early 50s, low
Yeah.
50s up for one more day.
It was 46 degrees when I woke up this morning. Currently, let's see what the Doppler has. It's still 46 degrees. High of 53 today with cloudy skies, but no precipitation in the forecast. All right, we will come back, get to a Wednesday big take. Men in women's sports. SCOTUS heard the cases yesterday. What did they say, and how bad was the argument on behalf of men in women's sports? Quite embarrassing. The details in the Big Take coming up next.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
The popularity of GLP-1 drugs is rippling through menus, purchasing, and restaurant strategies. According to market researcher Datacentral, menus are becoming increasingly GLP-1 friendly, even if the options aren't labeled that way, with 42% of restaurants saying they are considering such options. Demand is increasing for high-protein, high-fiber, and whole food options, with reducing interest in ultra-processed foods. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Retirement. Exciting, but also kind of scary. How do you create that paycheck to do everything you want to do? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen, Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000. Use code SAVE to get up to $1,000.
King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia is your complete one-stop gun store with 2 indoor shooting ranges, training and lessons, and gunsmiths on site. They buy, sell, and trade firearms and NFA-regulated items too. King Shooter's experienced staff and certified trainers can help you with all your needs. Check out the calendar of monthly events on Facebook and Instagram, and feel free to stop in 7 days a week. King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia. KingShooters.com. KingShooters.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. Taking to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
6:35. Yes, Odyssey's #1 talk station. Welcome back in. Kayal and Company live on this Wednesday morning on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We will head down to warm Florida coming up in just about an hour and 10 minutes when Tony Bruno joins us for the cut sheet. And then tomorrow, the big double dip debut.
What?
Rich Zioli at 7:45.
No.
Jimmy Fallon at 8:30.
What?
Oh, man. Just clip the entire hour. Gonna be great. Can't wait. All right, a lot of hard-hitting stories for the next 40 minutes or so. And then we'll get to some of the fun stuff. We've got plenty of Trump from the Motor City. We've got Iran, protests and deaths. All of that you'll see coming up in the cut sheet. But right now, let's get to a Wednesday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the Big Take this morning. Take your balls and go home. That's right, 2 balls and you're out. As it appears that sanity will likely prevail with SCOTUS. Landmark Supreme Court cases were heard on Tuesday, which would shape the rules for transgender athletes nationwide. The 2 cases in the spotlight are Little v. Hecox and West Virginia versus BPJ. Now, the court is and was tasked to examine whether state bans in Idaho and West Virginia violate Title IX and the Constitution's Equal Protection Clause. Lower courts in the past struck down state laws as unconstitutional, prompting appeals by Republican-led states. And the issue at hand is very simple. How can discrimination against trans athletes on the basis of sex be determined if we don't even know what sex is? This is probably a 90-10 issue in America, if not greater, one in which Republicans are in the clear majority, while Democrats continue to placate to the fringes. And amongst the 9 justices, it appears this is also a winner for Republicans and a loser for Democrats. Here is Justice Alito asking the attorneys for the ACLU, what is a man and what is a woman? They could not answer the most basic question of evolution. Listen and watch.
An understanding of what it means to be a boy or a girl or a man or a woman.
Yes, Your Honor.
And what is that definition? For equal protection purposes, what does it mean to be a boy or a girl or a man or a woman?
Sorry, I misunderstood your question. I think that the underlying enactment, whatever it was, the policy, the law, we'd have to have an understanding of how the state or the government was just understanding that term to figure out whether or not someone was excluded. We do not have a definition for the court. And we don't take issue with we're not disputing the definition here. What we're saying is that the way it applies in practice is to exclude birth sex males categorically from women's teams, and that there's a subset of those birth sex males where it doesn't make sense to do so according to the state's own interest.
Well, how can a court determine whether there's discrimination on the basis of sex without knowing what sex means for equal protection purposes?
I think here we just know we basically know that that they've identified pursuant to their own statute, Lindsay qualifies as a birth sex male, and she's being excluded categorically from the women's teams as the statute. So we're taking the statute's definitions as we find them, and we don't dispute them.
Alito has far more patience than I would ever have sitting on that bench. So you can't define it, and you don't dispute it. That lady right there is an absolute activist, and that is total cowardice. But the liberal lady clown show was just getting revved up. I present to you Joe Biden's SCOTUS selection, Ketanji Brown Jackson, who in the past literally couldn't define what it means to be a woman. Here she is against the attorney representing biological women. Listen and watch.
But they are being prevented from playing on the team
that matches their gender identity, correct?
That's the effect. So let me use your example from earlier. You
Yes.
said there's a cisgender woman, she could play on the team she wants.
Right.
There's a boy who identifies as a girl, he can't play on the team he wants. Take that same boy and switch his gender identity, but say he still wanted to play on the girls' team. Say he was a very unathletic boy. He likewise couldn't play on the team. So it's not the gender identity that's keeping him off the girls' team, it's his biological sex. His gender identity is wholly irrelevant to it. Now, I agree with you, there's a very significant disparate impact on transgender individuals by this law because they're the boys who are most likely to want to play
Have
on
we
it.
said that Title IX never covers that kind of disparate impact in terms of its discriminatory effect?
Well, it certainly doesn't cover disparate. First of all, I don't think Title IX covers disparate impact, period, because it uses.
But in terms of its discriminatory effect, I'm just trying to understand it. Is there something to this notion that that differential treatment in effect in this way could be something that Title IX cares about?
I don't think Title IX covers disparate impact even on the basis of sex, and it certainly doesn't cover disparate impact on the basis of gender identity.
Gender identity is Fantasy Island. It's an absolute scam that permits mental health issues to persist. Forget legal arguments. Their logic is sheer lunacy. The Washington Post, of all places, encapsulates it perfectly. Quote, the Supreme Court has the chance this week to save women's sports, allowing states to restore a level playing field for girls by excluding biological men and thereby correcting one of the worst excesses of America's cultural revolution, end quote. Riley Gaines has received a ton of attention nationally, but locally, Paula Scanlon was also a victim. She joined the Dawn Show yesterday and offered the following. Listen and watch.
Take me through what you see here and what this really means to girls of all different ages trying to compete in sports.
You know, exactly that. I think several years ago when we first encountered this issue, we all said that we imagined this would end up at the Supreme Court. I mean, it was the only logical conclusion to how divided we were as a country on this issue. And here we are. Of course, the Supreme Court is hearing it today. But really what this means is it's talking about if states that have passed legislation actually have the ability to protect these female athletes, right? It's not just saying, oh, should we pass legislation that protects girls or should we sign an executive order? It's, do they have a constitutional right to be able to do that? And the second part that a lot of people don't think about is also that this has ramifications for girls' safety in locker rooms and privacy. A big part of one of the cases, and I think it's the one out of West Virginia, is there's an aspect of these girls being forced to share a locker room with this male athlete, and they describe being very uncomfortable, feeling harassed by this male athlete, and I can relate to that personally from my experience, but also just girls across the country. This is so much deeper than sports, and so really this case means a lot to every female athlete across the country, but it also means a lot to every woman because of that aspect of, do women deserve to be protected by the law? Constitutionally, can we do that? So it's very important, and I'm excited to see what they come up with. It should be 9-0, but of course, I'm sure there's going to be a dissenting opinion on this one.
Divided? Dissenting opinion? Yeah, a supermajority versus a wildly loud and vocal mega minority. My guess, 6-3 in favor of common sense and biology, because the truth is no parent wants to see their daughter dunked on by a dude. No father wants to watch a boy physically harm his daughter. If a boy or a man ever hurt a father's little girl, you know what would happen to that coward, right? No mom or grandmother who wanted to have their own safe space and social or sport competition, who fought for the right to have their moment to shine, wants to see a mediocre male athlete who has a clear psychological issue come into women's sports and act as if they are great at what they do. Have you ever noticed how exceptional male athletes don't ever transition really to female to compete in sports? You ever notice how women who transition to man, they don't compete in men's sports or have success in men's sports? Have you ever noticed how this phenomenon or fad is allocated to certain geopolitical pockets of the country? Because it's cultural, because it's taught. It's not real. It's one concept from a playbook full of awful concepts from the Biden administration and left-wing ideology, going along with DEI, CRT, and all of the ridiculousness from 2021 through 2024. Linda McMahon had this to say on behalf of the Trump administration and the Department of Education. Listen and watch.
Adults in positions of authority have forced our girls to undress with men in the most intimate spaces. They force women to risk injury just to participate in athletic competitions that some have spent their whole lives preparing for, and then smeared these women as bigoted and transphobic for standing up to their own safety and dignity. I can't imagine my granddaughters or our nieces and our daughters and our cousins who've stood in these locker rooms and suddenly been confronted by men in full undress and what their reactions had to be.
Coming up after the big take, we will give you a very graphic and awful story of what one female had to endure in a bathroom at a Planet Fitness. But legally, Jonathan Turley, scholar with Fox News, posted this yesterday. Quote, notably, Lindsay Hecox does not want the court to hear her case. This may reflect the fact that the court is likely to not just rule against the claims under the Equal Protection Clause, but establish historic new precedent. You know, it's wild to think that we needed 9, or should I say 8, of the smartest legal minds to ever sit on the bench to determine the obvious and establish a precedent. One that finally ends the madness of the last 5+ years. There's 2 genders, male and female. And with that comes obvious differences, as well as immutable characteristics that provide one gender with a distinct advantage over the other. Soon, very soon, the states will have to remove their bans and adhere to biology and not ideology. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, Big Take. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210 on social media at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, let it rip in our YouTube chat, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe button while you are there. We'll come back, get Dawn's thoughts on those weak arguments on behalf of SCOTUS yesterday, as well as what Paula Scanlon had to say, as I believe we are one step closer to restoring sanity in women's sports and women's safe spaces. It's Kayal and Company. We're back after this.
Well, we'll talk coming up about defining a woman, but how about defining a happy woman? For me, a happy woman is in part defined by some kitchen magic, if you need it. A new year, perfect time to take a look around your home, especially the kitchen, especially the bathrooms you use every single day, and think about a refresh. And that's where my friends at Kitchen Magic come in. They are family owned. They are crafting high-quality, American-made kitchens and baths since 1979. They've been a local employer that long, and they make this process so simple from start to finish. And right now, Kitchen Magic, they're making it so easy as well, because you can enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing, 50% off bathroom installations, plus the opportunity to lock in the current pricing. Start the new year with a home that looks better and works better for you. Visit my friends at kitchenmagic.com. Kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month. A savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable, same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hola, amigos! It's a big noise. Brad Evans from BetMGM tonight. Listen Monday through Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in, Team Huevos.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-207-4545. That's 800-207-4545. Once again, that's 800-207-4545.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
6:51, it's Kayal and Company. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your Wednesday, wherever you may be, however you may be listening and or watching. We appreciate you. 855-839-1210. Tony Bruno coming up less than an hour from now. We'll get to a couple of interesting economic talking points for this administration coming up to kick off hour number 2, and also 20 years into the media revolution. What does our media landscape look like? Very kind of a very fascinating dive into the way people consume whatever they're seeking to consume. But I want to get Dawn's thoughts on all of this from SCOTUS, from those weak arguments in front of Alito and others, as well as Paula Scanlon yesterday, because I feel like, Riley Gaines gets all of the attention. Paula Scanlon was also on the receiving end of this. And for all the other females out there that don't have the spotlight and are not profiting off of all of this, I mean, Riley Gaines, take it for what it's worth, is now making tons of money. I can't even get her to respond to it. I mean, I'm dead to her. Yeah, but back in the day,
she had a baby. She's, she's got a family now.
I text people that know her and just get ghosted. But anyway, it's first world problems. Dawn, your thoughts on all of this and the way it played out? I did not think it was a good look for those trying to keep those state bans.
Yeah, and so I think about the journey that and I first met Paula. Remember, she hosted, or she was the guest speaker in Bucks County, for those of you who remember that event a few years ago. And so she's really come into her own, as Riley Gaines has. You think about that they were young women who were on completely different pathways. I mean, you think of Paula Scanlon, think of her life like this top student, went to UPenn, Ivy League, right? Swimmer, top swimmer. And then this whole issue threw them off track, if you will, and altered their lives because of this insane philosophy that a biological male should be able to just say today, ta-da, I know I was on the guys' team yesterday, but now I'm on your team, and that means I'm going to affect just your entire lives and bump one woman possibly off of a team. You look at, what is it? It's not 1,000 yet, but how many medals women have been robbed of? I hope they go back and give them the medals.
Yeah.
Quite frankly. I hope they go back and say, no. This, or at least put an asterisk. They can keep the medal if they have it, but give the woman who was in the next place, who should have gotten it, give her a medal.
Right.
And let the record show that a scientifically, biologically born, whatever you want to say, woman or female, should have won that. So I just think that this is a civil rights issue. That's really what this is. And I'm so thankful for what I heard. So I think we're all optimistic that it's so cray-cray, especially with what Alito says, what he was asking, that I believe that they will uphold the rights of women and girls. I still am concerned, and that was one of my questions to Paula, I'm still concerned that you get somebody else in office down the road, and they, as far as a president, and they can alter this or challenge it through executive order. And so I still wonder if Title IX, especially because athletes at the collegiate level, a lot of them can be paid anyway. So I just wonder if maybe Title IX should be reviewed so that, because let's just face it, it's a government program that by its nature discriminates against male athletes.
Yeah. And I really think how this is going to play out, you're going to see the 5 conservative male justices rule in favor of common sense. You're going to see Kagan, Ketanji, and Sotomayor rule in favor of the states with the bans, Idaho and West Virginia. So it's going to be 5-3, and then it's going to be decided. Well, it'll already be decided, basically. But you're going to have Amy Coney Barrett. She's either going to make it 6-3 or 5-4. I think that's the way it'll probably play out. 855-839-1210. Coming up next, unbelievable viral footage of a trans individual in a woman's locker room at Planet Fitness. After we show you this, I want to find out if we still have any defenders of the Mrs. Doubtfires of the world. It's Kayal and Company, Hour 2 next.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. I only talk about companies I actually use in my own home, of course. And Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding is one of them and has been for many years now. If you've been thinking about maybe replacing your entry door or patio doors, January is a great time to start the planning. Spring will be here before you know it, and it's the perfect season to be enjoying an upgrade like that. What I love about Chapman is just how hands-on they are. From design to installation, they walk you through every single step. Everything's up front and in writing, and the craftsmanship really shows, especially with doors. The difference in curb appeal, security, energy efficiency is immediate. And right now, my friends at Chapman are offering 10% off, which makes now a smart time to start that conversation. So if new doors are on your list this year, my advice is simple. Visit ChapmanWindows.com. That's ChapmanWindows.com. Learn more about my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding today. Tell them Dawn sent you.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra at the Broadway Theater in Pittman, New Jersey.
Hey, it's Joe to camera. See the story of Philly sports put to music. With Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra, I've seen the show. It's phenomenal. Conklin with all of his voices and songs, plus celebrity guests. It's sports. It's comedy. It's music. It's Philly.
That's Conklin with City Rhythm at the Broadway Theater in Pittman, New Jersey, February 21st. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Want to treat yourself to something safe, gorgeous, and affordable? Call PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold with tons of design options. The The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation. That's trustpj.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Gold is now over $4,400 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They are paying top dollar this Monday through Friday at TMT Cash for Gold on Marlton Pike in Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcashforgold.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Happy Wednesday, 7 o'clock as we officially kick off hour number 2 here on Kayal & Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I know you said in the last segment that, Nick Kayal, or maybe it was in your big take, that you think you can see this going 6'3", 5'4".
Yeah.
Meaning the banning of trans athletes in sports, in athletics.
Yep.
I actually kind of disagree.
You think it's going to be higher, like 9-0?
I think that they did such a piss poor job of explaining themselves.
Arguments were terrible.
The arguments were just god awful. And I do think you're going to get, I don't know if it'll be Kagan or probably Ketanji Jackson Brown, Braxton Jown.
Jackson 5.
Jackson 5, whatever her name is. It'll probably be her and maybe Sotomayor.
Okay. 7-2?
Maybe. I really think it's going to be a 7-2 thing. I don't, first of all, I don't see Amy Coney Barrett siding with the other side.
I'd like to think not, but at times I think she's a wild card.
She is. They just did to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 9-0.
That would be
I wouldn't either.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, it
should be 9-0.
It 100% should be. I'm not saying, Dawn, our feelings about this. I'm saying if you're looking at the way the Supreme Court votes, a lot of it has to do with the argument.
Mm-hmm.
And that woman who argued for the other side of this, you, Nick Kayal, who only went to law school for 90 days, could have argued a better case than
that. This is not a hard subject to really argue.
I, who didn't, and I'm not trying to just, throw you out. I, who never went to law school.
You didn't even barely go to high school.
You
were
I could
spray painting garages during fourth period.
I could have argued a better case.
It's unbelievable.
Well, because she had to have been ready. She had to have been ready for the question. You know that because, what is a woman?
Yes.
How do you find it? You knew it was going to come up.
But she wasn't.
What,
right?
Was she, or did she choke? I'm not sure, but I just think that it was her personal refusal to make any attempt at the definition.
Right.
Because, and Alito was very laser focused on that to say for the clause and whatnot. But I just think that if you define it in any way with the XX chromosomes or however you're going to define it scientifically, number one, what you're saying, you're admitting right there that they don't qualify at it. I think the best question, however, was the one that you played to suggest, well, wait a minute, then if you just allow a certain biological male to go on the girls' team, aren't you discriminating against all the other biological males who do not identify as transgender? So there's another layer of, if you look at just discrimination, right? And so I just think that back and forth is the key to the whole thing, because they couldn't even define, they couldn't define what is a female, etc. But they also could not really define where you draw the line at the discrimination.
Right.
And so if you can't define that, then you don't have a case.
Well, what's the old adage, like lawyering 101? Never ask a question you don't know the answer to.
1,000,000,000%.
So, but for them in that situation with why they couldn't define what a woman is, because they can't answer that question because they know the answer to that question. And if they answer that question honestly and truthfully, their whole case goes up in smoke. So this is what happens when you put yourself in these little boxes and back yourself into a corner. Go ahead, Greg.
I got to say, and I hope I'm not throwing you off on the tangent here, Nick. But
no, this is great.
I wanted to play this. This is cut 30, Phil, if you have this. This woman, gives the best argument for this, I believe, and it happened on CNN. This is former Idaho State cross-country runner Madison Kenyon. She gets CNN to admit that the country agrees with her. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like this is roll a little bit of this.
Went to Idaho State University on a track and cross country scholarship where I raced a male athlete in the women's division many times, and I lost every time along with hundreds of other women. I saw a teammate pushed off a podium, and I know that roster spot didn't go to a woman. And after seeing that and knowing that this is not fair, I stood up to protect these sports that gave me so much, gave me my education. And it's not fair for women to compete against men. It ruins the integrity of women's sports.
What were the conversations like with athletes when you were competing against a trans athlete? Were there various perspectives?
Say it, Brianna. Say it.
It was pretty consistent across the line that it's unfair. For a woman to step on the line against a male, it's like you haven't started the race, but the result has already been decided. And running's a mental sport. If you think that, then that's what happens. And we're collegiate athletes. We're not participating for a participation trophy. We're sacrificing every single day to go out and race and to beat the odds.
And Madison, is there room to stand behind your concerns about fairness, which, like I said, when you look at polling, there are a lot of Americans who share your concerns, and the majority of them do when it comes to sports. Is there room, though, to stand behind those concerns and still empathize with trans students who want to have school experiences that can be so character?
Pause it for a second. Yep. That is the most loaded question I have ever heard. It is like, of course, people like this is not an uncompassionate country. People don't want these people to be, shunned out of society or made to feel lesser than. No. All they're saying is don't let them compete with other women because they're guys.
Right.
The end.
Why don't they ask this? Why don't they say, well, can we empathize with those, people who really needed the slaves to run their plantations because they'd lose the plantation?
Yeah.
So can we have some empathy for them?
Yeah.
What if somebody said, can you imagine if somebody said that in advocacy for, the greatest civil rights issue of our nation? I mean, it's just insane.
Yep. We're not asking for a lot here. All we're saying is three things: stay out of women's sports, don't go into a women's bathroom, and don't go into a woman's locker room. That's it. That's it.
And the way she phrased that too was like a lot, the majority. No, it's not the majority. It's more than the majority. It's probably like 95% of the country.
Right. Technically, 51% is a majority.
Agrees with this, but the way they said she should have said overwhelmingly supports it.
Yep.
So the end. That should be the end of it. Here, keep going with this. I think this woman did a great job.
And community building, and how do you approach that?
I think it's really important to understand that when women compete against women, it is fair. When you put a man in women's athletics, it's not fair. And women have nowhere else to go. If you take away the fairness in our sports, we literally have nowhere else to go. But when men compete against men, it is fair. And when women compete against women, it is fair. And so in order to protect the opportunities that I had in college to get a scholarship, to get an education, for all of the future generations of women, it is so important that we can recognize that women should only compete against women.
No, and understanding that is your position and that people share that with you, how do you see the issue of including trans people in school activities, in the community, in a way that makes them feel included? Because I will say, looking at this, you'll hear, and we had someone on the other side of this issue on the program last hour. There's certainly a feeling of being excluded. So I just wonder, from sort of your point of view, how just on a very human level you see that.
Can I just stop for a second? You know who feels excluded? Somebody like me who stunk at sports. I felt excluded.
There was nowhere for you to go.
Should I have Should somebody have made me feel included? Maybe if I would have competed with the women, maybe I would have done a better job, but I stunk, so I couldn't.
Well, think about that, how wild that is. You want to upend the entire women's athletic department for statistically perhaps one person per school, right? Like my daughters go to Wissahickon Middle School. They'll be in Wissahickon High School. It's a small school, it's Lower Gwinnett, it's Whitpain Township, it's Ambler, and a few other little pockets of Montgomery County in Bluebell. And I don't know what the high school enrollment will be. I don't know, maybe 1,600 people. Let's say there's 400 women's athletes out there in 9 different women's sports, and you have one transgender male who wants to play 3 different sports. Now we have to make 95 women feel uncomfortable for the feelings of one individual. It's lunacy.
And Madison brings up a great point here, too. These are collegiate athletes, like the best of the best. They're not there for their health. They're there for scholarships. They're there to, they're there for a lot of different reasons. Who gives a rip if they want, if somebody feels excluded? I felt excluded because I couldn't start for a Penn State quarterback job. You know what I mean? Like, I feel excluded.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's a ridiculous thing. And I'm not saying we should shun these people. I'm not saying that we should make them feel less than. But, like, if you're born a guy, you compete with the guys.
Yeah. But think about what the CNN anchor is doing. She's pivoting away from the...
She's horrible.
She's pivoting, and this is what the media does. Even they call it, a trans ban. Or is this really states that were upholding the rights of girls and women? Not a ban on 2 trans people, but rather upholding the rights on half your population.
Yep.
And nobody wants to ever focus on the fact that this is a civil rights issue. That's what it is to me. And that's what it is to a whole lot of people. But the media continues to say, oh, this one person over here who identifies it thus and such and will disrupt your entire league, right, will come in at number 1 usually. They are the victim of all of this. And so that's what the media keeps trying to do, and they won't be able to do it after this. And it's not just girls and, and we've seen it. There are local cases, right, by the way. We have local cases. There's one individual who's still at Plymouth Whitemarsh High School that's right in Montgomery County, right over the border from Philadelphia. There's a so-called trans athlete, a biological male. So so I won't get into, but that girl who a biologically female girl. I'm trying to say it. It's like you have to jump through hoops to say correct. A girl who had filed suit was just told in a Philadelphia court that that basically she was not damaged. What was her evidence of damage? And the judge basically said, I don't believe you. Yeah. Whatever happened to believing her and her story and all of that.
Yep.
The problem too is that I said this yesterday to you guys, and I really believe it. I actually hate talking about this subject because it is such a non-issue in the fact that the majority. And when I say, you're right, Nick, the majority is 51. It's 98% of the country agrees with us. Yeah. We're sitting here debating. It's at the Supreme Court for a non-issue.
The many things that they could be debating on the Supreme Court, we're talking about this.
But it is impact. See, here's the thing. President Trump, when he came in and he signed that, Protect Girls in Sports Act, that was last February 5th.
It was the executive order, right?
Signed the executive order, and Riley and Paula and all these girls and moms and women, it was packed.
Yep.
And it was wonderful to see all the celebration of girls and women's rights, really.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people thought, oh, it's over.
No.
But you see, it's not over.
Nope.
And it's not just within this issue. So I think that this hopefully will put the kibosh on it to say enough already.
Keep going with this, please.
I think it's important to see that anyone should participate in sports, but sports is based on biology, and that's why it's important that women only compete against women. So anyone can play sports, but where is it most fair? And for women, that's only against women.
And can I just add, this idea of kindness and compassion, we should be extending that to all people, no matter how they identify. Mm-hmm. And we shouldn't be making differences on the basis of how someone identifies if that's not relevant to the particular inquiry. I think the other big piece to put there is, you said, how do they feel? Well, I want to focus on the harm to the girls, because even in the case before the Supreme Court, over 420 girls have been displaced 1,100 times and lost 57 medals to the boy at the heart of the case. So let's talk about how those 400 girls are feeling in this moment.
Yeah, and certainly there are a lot of people who have a lot of feelings in this issue, and we understand that.
A lot of people.
A lot of people
have a lot of feelings because she's like, what do I say? We're getting reaction from. So here's what I will say. Some of our great listeners, local suburban moms, sounding off on this and talking about the fact they have students or had students. I'm getting my DMs and texts are blowing up, but talking about the fact that even like one friend of mine, her son was a senior at Penn on the football team when all this went down with locally at Penn with Paula Scanlon. Even the guys on the football team were told, and I'm hearing this across the board, and this is across the country, it's consistent with what Paula Scanlon told us, what Riley Gaines has told us, that all of these athletes on all of these collegiate teams were threatened and were told, you better not sound off on this.
Right.
This is the way it is. You shut up, you take it. And even if, let's say, boys on other teams thought this was outrageous, they were told, we'll pull your scholarship or we'll pull this or that. You'll have hell to pay. And they were intimidated.
Yep.
And then on top of it, there's the final thing I'm going to say is, the question is, well, why don't they just, if we have enough so-called trans athletes, why don't you just start the trans teams?
Yeah, start a league.
Because they don't want that.
Right.
And that's the other piece of this. And we heard that locally from those in, remember this, Greg? People would call in.
Yeah.
There's something else going on. And that is that there's this, in some cases, this disdain for biological girls.
Yeah.
So I'm a 6'3" male with my full apparatus. There's no surgery going around, and I can be in this locker room. I'm going to walk around with my dangling apparatus. You're going to look at it. You're going to take it. I'm going to look at you with eye contact, girl, in the locker room, and you shut up because I have a right to be here, and I have a right to say that I am you.
You're getting me all hot, Dawn.
This is kind of erotic in a weird way. I'm a little.
The way you say it, I was like, yeah, okay, all right.
Ooh,
Yeah, keep going.
take it.
I'm down for that.
The hell with phone calls. Let Dawn just talk.
But think about what you just said, because you're a guy. I mean, so there is what else is going on here? It's a thing.
Yeah.
And that's just it. It's not just about, I just want to be a girl. No, I want to be in the girl's face. I want to be naked with my parts in the girl's face, and they have to be silenced. You must muzzle them.
Yeah.
And now I get to be in their face.
I'm going to film this. Silence of the Bronx.
Yeah, I get to dangle it in their face.
Talk slower,
You
Dawn.
can see me. You can smell me.
Clip this, Jimmy.
Right? That's what they've told us.
Yeah.
So there's something else going on here, people.
Right. Joe is in South Philadelphia. Joe, you're on Talk Radio 1210.
You go, Dawn. That was great, man. That was great. What I wanted to say was what you already said, Dawn. Didn't he sign this paper that this is illegal or not to do it? Didn't he sign something?
Yeah, but the executive order is not some law of the land that the states necessarily have to adhere to, which is why West Virginia and Idaho deemed it unconstitutional, and then they went through the court process and the appellate process, and it's gone up the ladder to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So in other words, whatever he signs, they could deny. They could say didn't happen.
In a way, Joe, executive orders are kind of symbolic and overrated. Like Trump could sign 5,000 executive orders, but if the states don't adhere to them, then we go through the litigation process. And in the era of resistance, like California, Gavin Newsom's not going to adhere to an executive order.
Well, they have to be codified by Congress. So,
right.
Yeah.
So this is the way to do it. So if Congress doesn't pass a law, the president, the president can do is tee this up and sign this so-called executive order. now everybody's going to challenge it. So because then he did that, about half the states said, we agree with the president. We're going to make it a law.
Yeah.
And CNN, if they were here, would say, oh, it's a trans ban. It's not a trans ban. The law that's being challenged is a law that upholds the rights of girls and women.
Yep.
Right? And so that's what these two biological boys are challenging President Trump and the states that followed suit. So now because of this, now it becomes law when it goes, it basically skips all of the local courts, as far as that, and now it goes to the Supreme Court. If SCOTUS agrees with it, now it becomes a precedent, and that's what our law is.
That's correct.
Precedent, right? So that's where we're going with it.
Ray is in Warminster. He's up next. Ray, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, what a bunch of lunacy we're dealing with, huh? We even had to get this to the Supreme Court, right?
Yep, correct.
So these people that are they're all for this. They're literally out of their minds. We all know that. But I want to take it a step further because there's this real concerted effort to really rearrange what's normal. Have you guys ever heard of an individual that wanted to have sex reassignment surgery being denied by their insurance company for that surgery? Never happened. But if you need to get an MRI to see if you have cancer, you got to jump through hoops. So it's all an effort to redefine what they think is normal. And you know what? If you really dig deep, it goes down to the natural order of things. And they have anything against anything that's I say it. It's written by God, and you know what? This is actually anti-God, is what it is.
You know, it's funny you bring that up, Ray, with the MRI and healthcare too. Forget something as dangerous and deadly as cancer, but even if you think you've tore your ACL or you broke your wrist, or you got to go to see your general practitioner, and then you got to go through a CAT scan, and you're right, you have to jump through hoops to get to that damn MRI machine, and then of course they're going to charge you out the wazoo unless you've already hit your deductible. But for a transgender surgery, boy, they will cut you open quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a great point. I didn't even think about it that way. That's a good angle, Ray. It is, especially in this day and age of ridiculous healthcare.
Nick, you have little girls, so let's take any other issue, and let's just say that a doctor says, hey, for your little girl to feel good about herself, she needs a major surgery. I mean, this is, you were talking about your little girl who has to get wisdom teeth. You were worried all the morning about her.
She just got out yesterday.
You were so worried about her yesterday.
Funny you say it. So my wife recorded 3 videos of her coming out of the anesthesia, being all loopy from the laughing gas, as well as the anesthesia that put her out. And as soon as she came to, we actually have the video. I have it. If you guys want to play it, it's up to, I have no problem playing it. The first thing she does as her eyes are all glassy and her cheeks are puffy from the Novocaine, and she's got a little bit of blood on her braces because they took out 4 wisdom teeth. She says, Saquon Barkley, you suck. You didn't run for enough yards this year. and Jalen Hurts and Cooper DeJean, you're not allowed to come with me on my unicorn to Hawaii. I have the video if you want to play it.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should play it for your daughter's privacy.
That's her first word.
That's amazing, though. That is amazing.
So think about that moment. Your wife is, you guys are worried about her. You were worried about her since last week when you knew this.
Yeah.
And then I know you can't imagine this, but imagine a psychiatrist or a doctor or a pediatrician tells you and your wife, just try to picture this. Hey, for the sanctity of your daughter's, psychiatric health, your daughter needs this life-altering surgery that will make it so that she can never have children. And she has to go in an operating room, has to go under with an anesthesiologist, all these risks, has to be cut open by a surgeon. He's like, Nick is squirming as I'm talking about this because it's right. Because it's like unthinkable. But this is like an 8-hour situation. Then it'll take at least a month, but she'll have, stitches and scars all up and down her body.
Yeah.
Just think about that for a moment. And so there's a piece of this that to me is like horrifying. And I said, I'm sorry to our, but
our listener in Carbon County.
I know. Yeah. But it's just unthinkable and horrible.
Yeah.
So in a way, the parents are victimized. The child certainly is victimized. I mean, I feel for everybody here if we want to talk about compassion.
Oh, sure.
But Nick, just think about how emotional you've been for a week.
Yeah.
Just with wisdom teeth.
Right.
And now try to even wrap your brain around a major operating room.
Yeah.
Something that alters the course of your daughter's life.
Yeah. She altered my life last night. She ate all the damn ice cream. Can't chew anything. Jeez. All right. Cut sheet in 20 minutes.
I thought you were dieting.
I wanted the little scoop of vanilla. Yeah. It was 6:45. I ate my dinner. I wanted a little dessert.
I'm going to pick you apart, buddy.
You are.
I am.
You are.
I do it with love. I do it with love.
Going through a tough time.
Exactly right. Wisdom teeth falling out, pounds not falling off.
Well, I noticed you're wearing your Kayal & Company sweatshirt.
I am.
I believe a couple months ago you told me that one didn't fit.
Yeah,
so
it's fitting a little better.
You're fitting in it, which is good, which is nice.
Yes. Our buddy Irk saw that I was wearing it on YouTube. He says, you need to put this on a shirt. What I guess was a quote I had in the big take. Biology, not ideology. We should make Kayal & Company t-shirts. We'll put them back in the merch store. The front will say biology. The back says not ideology. And then we'll put the 1210 Kayal & Company logo. $49.99 a piece. Get them while you can.
Gary Stam asked if it was fat-free ice cream.
It was low sugar.
Okay. To be honest, okay, even my dad would tell you, I should get my dad to make some homemade ice cream for you.
Oh.
See, the fat-free, that's a myth. If you're going to
That's the joke, sweetie. That's the joke.
But I mean, okay.
The joke was,
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But even don't do sugar-free. If you're going to do ice cream, do it.
Do it, yes. I agree.
Do it till you're satisfied.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right. Dawn's
because you'll
come.
be satiated.
On the other side, Dawn will continue to talk in different deliveries and accents that make the men go crazy in our audience. We like that. All right. Piazza Auto Group. Start your new year off right with that new or certified pre-owned luxury vehicle that you've always been wanting. You probably thought you couldn't afford it. Well, Piazza's going to tell you otherwise. Our friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles, they're available to assist you in that unique vehicle search throughout the tri-state area. That's right. Piazza Premium Family. They have dealerships in Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey. We're talking Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, Land Rover, BMW, and much more at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. That's Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. And if you swing by any dealership in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Delaware, tell them Nick Kayal sent you.
Hey, it's Dom Giordano. Recently, I had the chance to chat with Navy veterans at a watch party for the Army-Navy game hosted by Navy League Philly. I wanted to learn more about what Navy League Philly does for our Sea Service members. Take a listen.
We're talking with Jay Meissner. And Jay, what's your role? How are you connected to the Navy League?
I'm a regional director for the U.S. Naval State Cadet Corps, the official program for the Navy and the Coast Guard, and they're supported by the Navy League. So they support the units in the area and the 10 to 13, 14, 15-year-olds that are in the program.
What intrigues them? Is it the Coast Guard that intrigues them? Do they think they're going to be in the high seas chasing down drug runners? What is it?
It's an open chance to try what the military would be. If the Navy does it, we can do it. We have trainings all over. They go to regular training. They go to drill like a reservist every month. Military ceremony and drill, colors, teaching, leadership courses.
You can do your part to support our Sea Service members by becoming a member for just $25 a year. Go to NavyLeaguePhilly.org to join.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
As the owner, coach, and quarterback of your small business, you call the shots. From inventory to payroll and more. Now it's time to bring in LendSeek, your funding MVP. No delay of game here. Get up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours for business lines of credit or term loans. Let LendSeek's AI marketplace assist you in making the winning play and score that touchdown. Apply at lendseek.com, LENDSEEK.com.
Truck Month is happening now at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2026 Tundra all-wheel drive Crew Max SR5 for $479 a month. Or buy and get 2.99% financing for 72 months. Or $3,000 cash back. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $299 a month. Or get rates as low as 2.99% for 48 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
The NFL playoffs are here, and Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler is your destination for coverage of every round, from Wild Card Weekend to Super Bowl Sunday.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we have fun. No fake hot takes, just entertaining football talk from your favorite buds at the bar.
Wait, Mark, which bar?
Well, like the typical neighborhood bar. We're the witty sports guys at a place like that.
Ah, I like that. Follow and listen to Heed the Call wherever you get your podcasts.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
For 100 years, Edelman's in Jenkintown has been the name families trust when it's time to sell gold, silver, and coins. A fourth-generation family-owned business built on fairness, honesty, and treating every customer with true respect. At Edelman's, you'll always get a clear, no-pressure offer. Their best offer first. Sell your gold jewelry, bullion, or coins with confidence at Edelman's. Visit edelmanscoins.com or call 215-572-6480. Edelman's, where fairness has been our family tradition for 100 years.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Shipping it down to Florida in just about 12 minutes for a jug handle in Finger Frenzy Wednesday with our man Tony Bruno.
He couldn't hit a bull's ass with a bass fiddle.
But he'll try. And we'll talk with him in about 12 minutes time. 855-839-1210. Not too often on this show that we spend an hour plus on one topic or reacting to the topic that was the big take, but a lot of people want to jump in. I see all your calls. Hang tight, we'll get to you. So stand by, as they say. But I do want to play this video. Phil, this is clip K1, the headline from the New York Post. And I actually saw the raw video from the girl that filmed this and posted it on her TikTok. We actually have a news feed that we will play for you. But the story goes like this. A transgender gym goer was caught masturbating in women's bathroom at a California Planet Fitness. Now, you're not actually going to see that here, but you will see the shadow or the silhouette of said action from the firsthand account of the girl who had every right to be in the women's locker room as a transgender man is in the stall of the women's bathroom. Clip K1, Phil. By the way, I guess I have to say, viewer discretion advised. If you have kids around, probably not the subject to have them watching on YouTube. But clip K1, let's roll this.
A young woman was removed from a Planet Fitness location after reporting what she described as inappropriate behavior inside the women's restroom. According to the woman, she is a paying member who entered the restroom and noticed unusual shadows and movements.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you can see.
It's the shadow, but...
Yeah, you can see the shadow. I'm sorry, Nick, I don't mean to stop.
See the shadow of the action.
You can see the shadow of the action. Oh my God.
It's the action on the apparatus.
Oh boy.
And you can see the guy wearing his slide sandals
Ew.
at the bottom of the stall.
Can you imagine?
God.
Yeah. Phil, if you want to...
Hopefully he washed his feet.
Described as inappropriate behavior inside the women's restroom. According to the woman, she is a paying member who entered the restroom and noticed unusual shadows and movements coming from inside a closed stall. She believed the person inside was engaging in inappropriate behavior and felt uncomfortable. To protect herself, she recorded a short video as evidence and immediately notified gym staff. When staff arrived, the individual exited the stall and appeared to be a biological male. The person stated they were transgender and accused the woman of being disrespectful toward their gender identity. The woman says she expected staff to focus on the behavior she reported, but instead, employees accepted the individual's explanation. Rather than conducting a further review, staff asked the young woman to leave the gym. She says she was shocked that she was removed, despite being the one who reported the situation. The individual she reported was allowed to remain on the premises.
Oh, my God.
The woman is now considering legal action against the gym,
Do you think?
saying her safety concerns were dismissed. Many people saying they may cancel their memberships if similar situations continue to be handled this way.
This is disgraceful.
This happened in Alaska, remember?
Yeah.
Planet Fitness needs to get their act together.
Yeah.
By the way, like that is disgraceful.
And she's the one in the wrong for feeling violated and reporting
Oh, my
it.
God.
They punish her, not the guy, because he was caught and then claimed to be trans.
Isn't it weird? It's we went through the Me Too era.
Yes.
And now it's upside down land from Me Too. It's not her story. It's not believe her.
Mm-hmm.
It's believe the he.
Right.
I don't even know what.
That's a great point. We went from believing every woman that claimed that a male did something wrong. We've had the stories on here. Trevor Bauer in baseball, Matt Ariza, the Bills punter, had their careers wrecked when it was eventually adjudicated that they were not in the wrong and didn't commit these acts that were reportedly claimed by the female. And now it's the other way around, where the female has to just completely acquiesce to a guy with a mental health issue.
Shut up and take it.
I have to say honestly that if you know, I don't believe in boycotts. I don't. But if you're a member, if you're listening right now, you're a member of Planet Fitness, like, I would cancel my membership.
Yeah.
Like, this, Nick is right. This happens way too often at Planet Fitness. I don't know if they're all individually owned. I don't know the whole story behind it.
Right.
But it does seem like Planet Fitness kind of, you know, they have these situations and then they side with the cretins.
Yeah.
And I don't know how else to say it. I mean, like, that guy was in there with his fully endowed
doing the Pee Wee
member.
Herman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you could. Oh my God, that is disgraceful.
And just take it a step further. Maybe he's not trans, but maybe that's just his excuse right away. Like, you know, I've said in the past, like, I get it. Mental health is a real thing. Some people really have it, and others are just, I think, a little thin-skinned or just can't handle the rigors of everyday life, and then they claim mental health. And the moment you claim mental health, you're off limits. You can't be touched. No criticism can come your way because you claimed mental health. Now you could just have creepy, perverted guys that might not be actually trans that say, oh, I'm trans. And that's like, well, we can't question it. We can't punish you. We can't revoke your gym membership. You said you're trans. I don't know. Do we have any proof? I mean, it's a claim, right? Unless you've actually gone through the, like Dawn was describing in the last segment, the augmentation of your anatomy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's just crazy.
I'm looking at Planet Fitness. They do have their franchise. They offer franchising, so it's through an LLC, and the number of they're more than almost 3,000 across the country.
Mm-hmm.
So much like a McDonald's, I mean, yes, it's a national brand, but then it's up to the individual owner depending on your area.
That's right. It's crazy.
But I think as far as this goes, she should sue because she could, argue that the reason this person is doing this act is because this person is quote unquote turned on by being in a locker room or bathroom with females.
Yeah.
And so that she had a reasonable feeling to worry for her safety, etc. And that they did nothing and kick her out, and she pays.
And by the way, not to be crass and crude here, but let's just break it down to animal instincts here. If that person is trying to pretend that they're a female, females ain't doing that in a locker room. You know who's doing that? Guys, because we're monkeys. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like we're basically cave people.
Yeah.
So any pretense to this person being a female gets thrown right out the window.
Yeah.
When he's doing that in a bathroom.
We're one IQ point above Bigfoot.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Especially me.
Yeah.
So
she should have called. In my opinion, she should have called the cops.
Well, that's the
I
thing.
think it would have been better to call 911. I bet you police would have. Taken her more seriously.
The New York Post says she alerted the front desk staff at the time, but the employees didn't know how to handle the situation. Her boyfriend eventually stepped in and confronted the transgender gym goer. Now, I had mentioned the one, and we had this on the cut sheet a while ago, with the lady in Alaska at Planet Fitness.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, she was filming from the parking lot?
Yep.
Looked like she was filming from the Arctic. It was so cold. But also, remember the black chick at the Gold's Gym?
Oh, that's right.
And remember how, and we were all like standing up for her, and then she ended up showing up. Was it at not a school board meeting?
It was a community meeting about a council meeting.
Like a council meeting, like a city council meeting. And she was the one that ended up making the great point, and they were telling her to calm down and, okay, you've had your time. The amount of people that just don't even want to hear the argument for what is obviously common sense is astounding to me. And it was Gold's Gym. Her name was Tish Hyman, and that happened in Los Angeles after she confronted the wife-beating transgender woman who allegedly exposed his male genitals in the women's locker room. And actually, she was a Grammy-nominated singer.
That's right. Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. All right. We're going to head down. We have Bruno in the hopper. Is he ready to go? I'm assuming he is. Freshly shaven as well. Beautiful dome this morning. And the beard is cropped up nice as well.
Tight.
I like that.
Tight.
Nice and tight. What up, Tony Bruno?
Good morning, and thank you for joining me today. By the way, I saw the clip, and it brought me to the great the artist guy when he's cleaning the brushes, and he says, "Beat it like you own it." I think that's the way you should describe it, Greg.
Yes.
Beat it like you own it.
I agree. A lot going on there.
Yeah.
A lot going on in that
You know
when
Bob
silhouette.
Ross gets the brush out,
Yep.
and he dips and he's trying to clean it off.
Yep.
And you got to beat it like you own it.
That's
I think
true.
that's the way you should have described it. I was trying to. What was it the term that you used, Greg? about the guy in the bathroom?
I don't.
What did you call it?
I don't remember.
The apparatus?
Yeah.
No.
Honking his hedgehog.
Honking his hedgehog. Doing the
gosh.
Doing the Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah.
No.
Rest in peace, Paul Rubens.
Pee Wee Harmon was sitting down in a movie theater, at least.
It's true. It's true. Not pretending to be a woman in a woman's locker room.
Yeah. Bruno, let me ask you this before we've got about 90 seconds before we start up the cut sheet. I was thinking with this yesterday, 6'3" with SCOTUS, maybe 7'2", and then Greg made a good point about he actually thinks that this could be 7-2, if not 9-0. It's going to be a really tough look for any of the liberal females on the Supreme Court bench to not rule in favor of common sense, especially if they are mothers or grandmothers of daughters and granddaughters. How do you spin that at Thanksgiving with the family?
Well, it's probably going to be 8-1 because we still have a Supreme Court justice who doesn't know what a woman is. So you immediately disqualify the DEI Joe Biden hire. And so if it's got to be 9, if it's not 9-0, then there's something wrong with this country.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard the whole discussion, and we've been going over this, and somebody made the point, if there's only a minority, if there's only 10 people in the country, they claim, that are transgender men participating in women's sports, it's not. I saw a clip last night of the woman who started this whole thing going after saying, there's been hundreds of women who have been deprived of their trophies, of their first place finishes, not 10 people in the country. And if it's 10 people, why is this going to the Supreme Court?
Right.
If it's that small of a majority, small of a number of men pretending to be women so they can beat women in sports, why is it going to the Supreme Court?
Yep, I agree. I think Dawn said it's in the thousands now, I think, correct?
Well, the medal
over 1,000.
It's about 1,000 medals that have been women.
Riley Gaines. I was watching Riley Gaines last night because she was there in Washington. I love the other elected officials out there screaming in favor of men taking women's sports. Yeah. And guess what? They're Democrats. Why do Democrats always go with the 1%, the 99 to 1%, and there's always going to be Democrats who speak up for the 1% of the people? And they're out there screaming like this is the way it should be. The one sport now where we actually are agreeing that men and women can participate in is flag football. It's going to be an Olympic sport in LA.
Right.
Women and men can play flag football.
Yep.
Because they're both running and they both have to grab the flag. Exactly. So that's not an advantageous position for men over women when you look at it. So that's why flag football is growing all over the world now.
Yep. I'm all transed out.
Maybe we can spend 2 more hours talking about Trump v. DeSantis.
Yeah, let's get it back to Trump v. DeSantis or the Eagles or something like that. Tony Bruno brought to you by the Jug Handle Inn. Finger Frenzy Wednesday at the Jug every Wednesday, 7 to 10 p.m., and that includes tonight where you get half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries at the Jug. Coming up just about 2 hours from now, we will give you a $50 gift card.
What?
To the Jug Handle Inn.
That's very generous of us. That is very generous of us. By the way, coming up later on this afternoon, you're going to get a double dose of Bruno. A double dose.
Shot, baby.
Double D.
Shot of my baby's love.
Double D Bruno and Miss Robin will be... They'll be hosting the 3 to 6 p.m. afternoon show today and tomorrow. So you get a double dose of Bruno today, and then you get more Bruno and Miss Robin.
Think about that. You had Dawn talking very erotically this morning, and then you get Bruno's double D's coming up in the afternoon.
It's amazing.
Nice.
It's amazing.
Double D's all day long.
Right.
All right, let's do this.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this What Up Wednesday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Brian Krieger, and all the fine people at Tri-County Auto. Stop in. Thank them for being brave enough to sponsor the most listened to segment on 1210 WPHT. What's on the cut sheet? One more. I just want to play this, and then we can move on to other things that aren't trans athletes. So somebody from I think this was the Daily Wire, interviewed a trans activist on the steps of the Supreme Court. And she wasn't sure why we split up sports at all. She says, I'm pretty sure a woman could play basketball as well as a man if she practiced.
Not a game. Not a game.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're talking about practice.
Yeah.
Roll this.
Why are you splitting up sports? Like, I'm pretty sure a woman could play basketball as well as a man if she practiced and he practiced. Like, what's the issue?
Yeah,
wow.
Just practice more.
Oh, my God.
That's what I should have done.
Has she seen the WNBA? Brick City, baby! Brick City!
Yeah. So Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese, if they just put in more sweat equity in the gym, they could compete with the dudes. Okay. That's good logic. Yeah. I'm not buying
it. But that's the problem, guys. That's what we're up against. Is that dopey thinking?
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people that have the ability to vote that are stupid, and it's a real epidemic in this country.
I've been dying to play this one here. Hang on, I have to bring this up here. Hang on a second.
He's been sitting on this one.
I've been sitting on this one.
It's starting to hurt.
There we go. So this is cut for Phil. This is a 42-year-old single mom from Minneapolis who posted on TikTok she's looking for an anarchist boyfriend to help her, quote, F some S up. And ride in the passenger seat while she harasses ICE.
Yeah.
She kind of looks... Do you guys remember the Terminator 2?
The mom.
Yeah, she kind of looks like Linda Hamilton did back in 92.
Yeah, when she was in that facility.
Well, Linda Hamilton right about these days is not really aging well. We all don't age well. Some of us age well, some of us don't. I'm not aging well.
Yes,
Linda
you
Hamilton,
are. You look great.
With all due respect, is not aging well.
You see her in Stranger Things? I didn't even recognize her.
Linda Hamilton's in Stranger Things?
Oh my gosh, you didn't even recognize her.
Who does she play?
She plays the evil, colonel who runs the lab.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, she's been in a lot of things.
Wow.
Yeah.
And again,
it's not good.
I think smoking packs 6 cartons of Marlboros every day probably did not help her.
No.
Over the Christmas holiday, while I was working out, I was binging the Terminator movies and watching her in Terminator 2. Now, granted, that was like 1991.
Yep.
So it was a long time ago. Like, she was jacked.
Oh, yeah.
She was hot and jacked and ready to kick ass.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. The gap between the first one and second one is 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, I watched the third one, with the hot Terminator chick.
Yeah.
That came back. Claire Danes is in it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
The second one's the best one, in my opinion.
Second one's the best one. The most recent one they did, too. They did it like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago.
Rise of the Machines?
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one, too. I think Linda Hamilton was in that. Anyway.
Okay.
Sorry we're on a Linda Hamilton kick.
Yeah.
This woman posted this to TikTok. By the way, Dawn, 42? Really? She's 3 years younger than I am.
I don't know. She looks like Linda Hamilton.
That's what I'm saying here.
Meets who's the lesbian that's all over Fox News now pimping pharmaceuticals? What's her name? The fitness chick.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Oh no, she doesn't look
my
like the woman who had her
Jillian Michaels.
Jillian Michaels, yes.
Yeah, this lady looks like Linda Hamilton meets Jillian Michaels meets Mary Walter. That's the vibe I'm getting here.
All right, let's
get Mary to sound off on it.
I'm scared
still
of Mary.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Jillian Michaels is still gorgeous, even though she plays for the other team, which is fine.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. She's at least not like the moms who are out there in Minnesota who don't look good.
Yeah.
And they're in their 20s and they look shot.
Yeah.
Well,
some of these broads.
This 42-year-old mom is single, guys. She's single. All right, let's roll this.
Free to mingle.
Here we are at my official dating profile request. I am 42. Actually, I'm almost 42. I'm a relationship anarchist.
Oh, boy.
I am on
Hang on a second. Wait,
she's a
hang on a
what?
second. She's a relationship anarchist.
Oh,
well, that'll get a lot of swipes.
wow.
So
keep on going.
Can you even search for that?
Relationship anarchist? I don't know.
I'm going to Google that right now while we play
relationship
meaning, I don't know what that means.
I think she's spoofing because I think she's spoofing everybody.
Do you?
Because she's got a bunch. Yeah, she's got a bunch of videos where she's getting dressed up to go take on. But the one thing I've noticed with every one of these women, they have the septum ring. Hers is too small. There's another woman who's this enormous chick. At least she's fit. Most of these women who post with the septum rings are like 600 pounds, like the chick who worked for People magazine and wrote that article about the Dilbert guy, Scott Adams, who died.
Yeah, he's died.
That story in People magazine. People took her name off the story, but kept the article in, mocking Scott Adams.
The relationship anarchist is someone who applies anarchist principles such as autonomy, the rejection of hierarchy, and anti-normal activity to interpersonal connections.
Wait a minute. You know what that means? that means she's freaky.
No, I was
That's
just
what
gonna
that
say
means.
that.
She's freaky. She's saying, I'm not monogamous.
Oh, good for her.
I'm looking this up. So she could be polyamorous.
Well, by the way,
she's a freaky chick.
Let me
That's
answer
what
the
that
question
means.
right away, Dawn.
Yeah?
The answer is would. That's one of the few examples. That's one of the few women who I've seen who have been absolutely out of their minds, and somebody you would not want within 100 yards of your house walking down your street.
By the way,
we haven't even gotten to the clip yet.
Yeah, even if this is Phil started over. Even if this is a spoof, it's still 1,000,000,000% worth playing.
She's the reason they want to now say they're going to tax, right? That's the latest thing. The IRS is going to tax all the little freaky pages and the OnlyFans pages.
Yeah. Which we will get to, Dawn.
Okay,
we will get to that. I'll play that next. Roll this.
Here we are at my official dating profile request. I am 42. Actually, I'm almost 42. I'm a relationship anarchist. I am on the lookout for somebody who, right now, I'd be able to call and say, hey, get in the passenger seat and let's go some up. Because right now, in Minneapolis, what is happening we are being occupied by ICE agents who are, of course I couldn't get this on what is happening here, who are going door to door, because I'm doing it backwards, going door to door and kidnapping people from their homes. Not just from their homes, they are going to schools. They are going to
fighter
churches.
jets fly above.
Yeah.
She's the broad from Fatal Attraction.
They are going to Target, which I'm not going to lie, I'm not surprised about.
Rabbit in the pot.
We all know Target. Right? So if that's you, if you're interested in up, if you're not afraid of a woman who can speak her mind, if you're interested in sitting in a side seat, message me.
Message me, baby.
We got to do.
She's making a lot of money on that side page.
We will Sugar Honey Iced Tea up.
By the way,
we'll come home and F.
By
I
the
don't
way,
want no scrubs. That reminds me. You can be in the passenger side. I don't want no scrubs.
Yeah, hanging out the
There's a
passenger side of her best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Yeah,
exactly right.
I don't want no scrubs.
There you go.
By the way,
that's good Destiny's Child knowledge.
We may be white,
it's not
but
Destiny's
we
Child.
understand some good R&B. White people understand R&B too. You don't have to be a brother or
TLC.
sister
That's it.
to understand.
TLC,
quality
Destiny's
R&B.
Child, same group.
God.
Exactly.
By the way, very overrated or very underrated, I believe, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but it looked like she had some gray in that hair.
Did she? It looked like blonde.
That's
I'm
kind of
not sure.
hot. That's kind of hot.
Yeah, you like the
She has a
42-year-old
little
guy?
septum.
I do.
If you look closely, she's
do.
got a little, but it's a classy one. It's not the kind that you want to put a rope in and then tie it to the trailer hitch on your truck to try to get them out of the way if they're blocking your street illegally. You know what I mean?
These are the kind of broads that Stalker used to run with in high school, right?
Oh yeah, anarchists.
Hey,
I was all about the anarchy back in the day.
Relationship anarchy.
Leslie, you want to ditch Algebra 2 to go F some things up?
Oh God.
I will say that ashy look is
And then
a
I
thing.
sold out.
So it could be the highlights with the blonde highlights and the ashy highlights. But she's, if you're not watching YouTube, so she's putting on this sort of light taupe colored, very fit, very tight, little ski, pants with the overhaul clip.
Yeah,
and then
Carhartts.
she's zipping it up. And so she's doing that on purpose because she knows the sensual sound, right? Of slipping that on, the zipping. She's very conscious of that. That's why she makes. I'll bet you she's worried about the new Treasury rules and the IRS rules. They're going to tax her little side gig.
So the Florida Department of Health. No, I'm sorry. This is that's a different cut.
Well, that's a transition.
That's a different cut. Florida gubernatorial candidate James Fishback proposes an OnlyFans sin tax of 50% for OnlyFans creators in Florida. Says the money will be used to fund the education system. I hate this sin tax thing. I think it's ridiculous. But Dawn brought this up earlier, so I thought it was a good.
Is this guy running as a Democrat? Because it's Byron Donalds, and I think is Casey DeSantis officially in or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
No, but I think she's going to run, and that's why you don't hear Ron DeSantis talking about Byron Donalds, who's down here as my congressman.
Right.
Ron DeSantis and Byron Donalds, you'll never see them in the same room.
All right, so let's discuss sin taxes. Roll this.
I want to break some news here with you, Joel. I hadn't planned to do this, but allow me to do it, which is that as Florida governor in year one, I will push for the first of its kind OnlyFans sin tax. If you are a so-called OnlyFans creator in Florida, you are going to pay 50% to the state on whatever you so-called earn via that online degeneracy platform. And that money will be used to fund our education system, will be used to fund the crisis pregnancy centers, will be used to fund the first of its kind mental health czar for men in particular, because men have been told for far too long that they are guilty of masculinity, that they are guilty of all of society's ills. I'm not going to stand for that slanderous lie. What I'm going to do is I am going to end this lie that toxic masculinity is responsible for all the sins and ills of society. If you're an OnlyFans model and you reside in Florida, get ready to pay 50% of your income to the state. It is called a sin tax because it is a sin, number one. But the purpose of a sin tax in economics is to disincentivize and deter a behavior. And yes, as Florida governor, I don't want young women who could otherwise be mothers, raising families, rearing children. I don't want them to be selling their bodies to sick men online. And I don't want young, impressionable men who have strayed from Christ, who have strayed from our Lord and Savior to be told and drawn into lust and have their entire brain rewired. We will raise hundreds of millions of dollars.
We know what side of the aisle he's on
the OnlyFans sin tax. And if we don't, Joel, if we don't raise that income, you know what it'll mean? It will mean something even greater has materialized for the young women and young men of our state, that the OnlyFans industry and its supporters, and you know who those supporters are, Joel. That
what kind of weird, freaky stuff is this guy up to?
Utterly robbed of their ability.
I'll have an update on this guy.
He's not.
Yeah.
I promise you, these people who are like this are the freakiest of the freakiest.
100%.
Every single time.
It's a sin as you sell your bodies, your luscious, lovely, supple bodies to other men.
He's never.
By the way, this guy is a hedge fund manager, and obviously he claims to be a Republican, but there are no Republicans down here who want taxes on OnlyFans. We don't even have a state income tax here. This clown, by the way, he's online now. He's doing his campaign online. How much do you think James Fishback has raised in his online campaign to replace Ron DeSantis? $950. $950.
I was going to say $3,100. That was way off.
No. Yeah. $950 since he opened his campaign account, a number that looks even worse when his list of very small donors is considered.
Yeah.
So he got like $50 from the chief campaign strategist. So the bottom line is even Tucker Carlson doesn't support this guy.
Wow.
And he actually and so Byron Donalds has raised $45 million in this state. Just James Fishback has raised $950.
Dawn hit it out of the park where, like, this guy, I don't know him, I'm just speculating, but it's people like this guy that have basement wives. Chained up women in their basement.
Expect for the next 11 months for me to ride you like you've never been with.
Valdez protest. OnlyFans.
I've been waiting. Don't tease me, Tim. Don't tease me. I'll go up there and I'll put on my overalls and my helmet and my glasses, but I don't want orange. If you're going to spray, how about orange spray good?
Yeah.
Only people say orange man bad. You know what orange is good? The orange that they keep getting sprayed in the faces of all these mutations who are out there blocking traffic in Minnesota.
Amen, brother.
Mutations.
OnlyFans is a streaming platform where users pay for private content. Creators earn 80% of that revenue with an estimated $10 billion yearly payout.
Okay.
$10 billion.
So OnlyFans takes 20% as their cut?
But here's the thing I'm going to say, that, the previous administration, remember, they wanted to tax our little cookie sale that that we were doing as far as on our little cookie sale that moms were having for your local fundraiser, or for people who during the pandemic the grandmas were selling sweaters And so on Venmo, and they wanted to tax Venmo like if you made over $700 or something like that.
I think it's
Right.
$600 transaction plus.
How come the previous administration didn't want to tax OnlyFans? They wanted to go after Venmo. Why is that?
Yeah. Well, this Fishback guy is 31 years old, an American investor, hedge fund manager, and he dropped out of Georgetown. He was at Georgetown University.
Is he married?
Does not say.
Now it's every time in the news. It's every single time.
So do you think that if you have an OnlyFans account and you're making like a true living on it, you're making, I don't know, 150 grand, you shouldn't have to pay a tax at all on it?
I mean, I don't think it should be 50%.
No, of course, no.
Is that ridiculous?
But if it was, I don't know, if it was 15% or 20% or whatever, should it be taxed? I mean, it's like when you gamble. I mean, if you win on sports betting or poker or slots, you have to pay taxes on it, right?
If you win over $600 in a casino, you get a 1099.
Yeah.
That's how it works. But if you lose $7,000, you can't write that off. I bet you can, but you have to keep the receipts. And who keeps the receipts of losing slips? Like Nick, when you lose and you're in a sports book, do you keep your losing receipts around and then write it off on your taxes?
I rip them into 8,000 pieces and light them on fire.
James O'Keefe dropped a video yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw this.
Yeah, this is scary.
This is Thomas Escato, a current U.S. Secret Service agent on Vice President J.D. Vance's protective detail. He was recorded on hidden camera, providing an undercover journalist with sensitive secret and security information, including protective formations, shift schedules, travel plans, and real-time locations.
Oh, great. And now you wonder. Now you wonder why I still think Butler and July 13th something doesn't smell right because of slapdicks like this that are employed by the agency.
Now there's video. This guy's sitting down with one of James O'Keefe's. Now he's not the Project Veritas anymore. That's not his.
Yeah.
He's now O'Keefe Media, and he had one of his reporters sit down having lunch with this Secret Service agent who's one of the guys that protects the Vice President of the United States, and she even gets him to show her his ID, proudly showing that so now he's been taken off. The Secret Service has removed this guy from active duty. This guy should be fired and in prison right now. But go ahead and continue with the story, because this is a stunner.
Roll this.
A stone cold stunner, by the way.
Let's go to the tape.
Do you not have the audio? Do I have the audio? What are we doing here? Hang on a second.
By the way, OnlyFans creators would be
what, Don?
OnlyFans creators would be considered self-employed, so you do have to pay federal taxes.
That's what I thought.
But I don't see any state.
So would it be no tax on tricks?
No
tax
state.
on tricks.
No tax on TI.
TI.
No.
Is it a tip?
I was trying to make it clean.
I
Greg,
know you were. I don't. That's what I do.
No tax on tricks is even better. It just sounds better.
It just sounds better.
Hang on a second. I'm just pulling this up here.
Oh, you're pulling it up?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
So the question is, the IRS says no matter what, if you're OnlyFans or whoever, you have you're self-employed, you do have to pay the appropriate federal taxes. But I don't see any state that taxes.
Yeah, I mean,
OnlyFans.
you think about it. Forget what it's really about. What it generally is about. It's content creation. So if you're a content creator and you're whether it's an Instagram or a YouTube page and you've got ads and you've monetized it, I mean, of course you got to pay some taxes on it.
All right, let's go
I just got a 1099. I just got a 1099 from Elon Musk. I pay $8 a month for my check mark, and now I got to pay taxes on the $300 that I made, even though I spend $8 a month to try to get people, but I'm shadow banned. Or should I deduct that? I have to get an accountant.
Yeah.
Just on the 1099 from Twitter. Now, there are people like the Krasen creeps down here who live in Fort Myers, those little midgets who are across the river here, the Caloosahatchee River. Those guys make millions of dollars because they con people into engaging with them. And they make gazillions of dollars. Plus, they defraud people. Krasenstein, a couple of jerks from New Jersey who moved down here and now are just basically trolling people to get rich.
Their scam. I mean,
absolutely.
It's alleged that they're
Alleged.
defrauding people, right?
Alleged defrauding.
No,
Like-
it's documented. It's
Okay.
documented.
All right.
I
Reportedly.
have receipts on these guys. Trust me, I'm keeping receipts on these guys.
Ferris loves
They are
the
involved
Ferris
in
loves
all
the
kinds of things.
yeah. Ferris loves the fight with them on X.
I'm going to throw Hatfield pork chop at you.
All right.
But can I say one thing?
Yeah.
We learned, Miss Robin told us, you did save about 10 grand because you got married. So you got that.
Yeah,
going for
that's the only thing. That's the only reason to get married nowadays. Let's be honest. Either you knock her
Live
up,
in love.
Yeah.
or you need tax. You need a
True.
tax break.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
It's absolutely true.
Knock her up.
All right, let's. So this is a James O'Keefe undercover video of a U.S. Secret Service agent assigned to the Vice President J.D. Vance, leaking sensitive security information to an undercover reporter. Let's roll this film.
Can I see your badge again with your photo? You're so cute.
A current Secret Service agent on Vice President J.D. Vance's security detail.
When he's like walking, like where are you?
We'll have at least a minimum head and
gives away vital high-level security information to our undercover journalists.
we have different shifts. We have shift.
Tells her about detailed future travel plans for the Vice President, and even sends her pictures with location metadata revealing where the President's convoy was located.
Oh my God.
Potentially violating both the Secret Service NDA and United States federal law. And Tomas is fully aware of this. Quote, I signed paperwork, so if I don't have to give out information, I never do, otherwise I get in trouble. You really have to stand in awe of the lack of self-awareness.
They know secret about what we do.
Tomas Escato also reveals that he voted for Biden and that he hates Trump and Vance's immigration policies.
Did you vote for Biden?
Yes, I did actually.
What do you think about like all the ICE stuff going on? Yeah.
They're employing taxes that shouldn't be employed.
You may have seen reports last week that someone attempted to break into Vice President J.D. Vance's home in Ohio. That incident prompted us to take a closer look. What we found in our investigation was an agent inside the Vice President's detail who is actually revealing to a total stranger that the Vice President will be visiting his home in Ohio days ahead of time. And while what you're about to see is an important story, the security of the Vice President and his family is our top priority. Now, under normal circumstances, our editorial policy is to request comment a day or two before a report airs. But in this case, we contacted the Secret Service a full week in advance of this report to ensure that nothing we report here would compromise the Vice President's safety in any way. But even with those precautions, what we uncovered is troubling, and we felt this is important for you all to see. We hope that bringing this to light strengthens security and helps prevent future vulnerabilities in our government.
Wow.
And if that person was willing to divulge that sort of information with J.D. Vance, imagine what could have been divulged 2 years ago about Trump in Butler, PA. We had that caller, remember, I don't know, about a year and a half ago. Yeah, actually, probably a year and a half ago, because that was right after July 13th, 2024, where we've been told that the Secret Service is not nearly as buttoned up as you would think. And they are not necessarily the best of the best. So we've got fat chicks.
It should be a national. I guarantee you, none of the legacy media are reporting on this story. This guy, by the way, has been removed from his detail.
As he should.
So they acted because, as you heard, James O'Keefe said they called the Secret Service before they put this story out there, and nobody responded to him.
Nope.
So he gave them the warning that they had a rogue guy protecting the vice president. And they have the receipts. You can see it. He got obviously a young woman to have lunch with him, and then said, "Oh, look, you're cute," and had him put up his ID and proudly show who he was. So the fact that this is not getting any national media attention shows you how corrupt the mainstream media still is.
Well, and just think about it too. When you're the Secret Service, your number one priority is the safety and security of the asset you're protecting. Does that guy come off as a guy that's willing to take a bullet for J.D. Vance?
Nope.
No, sir.
But I'm looking it up. Fox News, Daily Mail, which I think are owned by the same entity, right? And then it goes to Times of India and some social media.
Yeah.
But to Tony's point, I'm looking for, NBC, ABC. How come they wouldn't
total black
cover this? Yep. And they've confirmed he's placed on leave.
It just shows you too
Bias by omission?
Women have yes, that of course. But
that guy spilled the bucket.
I was just gonna say, women have the keys to the kingdom. Yep. All you have to say is like, "Oh, look at this picture of you. You're so cute." Okay, let me tell you all about where the vice president's gonna be.
Look,
no problem.
Men will always spill the beans for a little
nanny.
Exactly right.
Yeah, where is the mainstream media's reporting on this? This is a huge.
Imagine
scandal.
if this was Obama's, if it was an Obama Secret Service, or even Joe Biden, who needed Secret Service just to tell him which way to turn when he was leaving the stage, let alone protect him.
Yep.
Right?
How MAGA infiltrated the Secret Service.
We referenced this at the beginning of the program this morning. Someone heckled President Trump at the Ford Motor Plant yesterday, saying something like "pedophile protector" or something like that. And he had some words of wisdom for them. Roll this. If you're a lip reader, you can say F you.
And then the middle finger.
And then he flips him. He flipped him the single bird. I would have gone double bird.
Did he flip him?
Double bird salute.
Yep.
Play it again.
By the way, now the media, breaking news, the Washington Post is now angry that the guy who shouted at Trump has been suspended from his job at Ford. So now that's an outrage. They're outraged that a guy who shouted profanities and called him a pedophile protector has been suspended from his job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You're not. We just talked about this yesterday in the Big Take. You don't have free speech with your employer. They have every right to suspend you if you do something that makes them look bad.
Hint, Nick.
No hint taken. None at all, sir.
Roll this again. I want to see see where he flips the bird. I see the FU, and then I see that.
There it is.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So it's two index finger points. It's the thumbs up, and then it's the middle finger. He should have went for the ring finger and the pinky while he was at it.
He should have. This is agreed. Yeah. What's with the people? Did you ever notice the people who here? I mean, nobody can see us except the YouTube chat. Flip the bird. I want to see you flip the bird. Nick Kayal. All right, there you go.
You can flip the bird right there.
Let's all put our birds up in the air.
You do it well. Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Do it.
Dawn's a lady of decorum in class.
What's the
How is this have to be blurred? Why does this have to be blurred out?
Dawn's using her lipstick thing.
What's with the people that put What's with the people that put their finger, their pointer finger up like that?
Oh, and
have you ever seen that? Like
where they have it
instead of just going like this, you go like that.
Yeah.
With the pointer finger.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've been called out for when I use salt and pepper on my food.
Yeah.
My pinky pops up.
What about the people that put the thumb up too? So they have the pointed. The pointer finger halfway down,
right?
And they put the thumb up too. Is what's up with that?
Yeah. No, this is Cowabunga, dude.
No, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I know that.
You do this.
This is
what is that?
Only 1% of people can do this.
What is that? Are you double jointed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby.
Stenslin, you're not left-handed, are you?
I think I can do that. Hang on, I think I can do that. Look at that.
See, we're talented. Yeah. We're special.
Yeah, I can do
you have to
Can
watch.
you do the? Can you do the Star Trek thing?
Oh, we're going to get to Star Trek because Elon Musk thinks we're going to be like Star Trek soon. So I can't wait for that.
Oh, beautiful.
I just want to
I'm not a Star Trek or Star Wars guy, by the way.
Same here. I hate both of them.
Yeah, you're...
Really?
Yeah, I have no interest in any of that.
You're both ridiculous.
Come
How dare
on.
you? How dare you?
I know.
You're fired.
They are simple-minded. They are.
So last night, cable news was just wall to wall with the Trump middle finger.
Oh, shocking!
But remember when? Do you remember when Joe Biden was out on the campaign trail and somebody was asking him about what were they asking him about? I think it was immigration. And
this was at a labor
it was
union.
a union worker.
It was a
He
union
in front of
gig.
all these union guys,
and he told them they were full of S.
Yeah.
Was asking him about, hey, how are you going to help us out? Blah blah blah. The guy even said, "I'm supporting you," and then Joe Biden flipped out on the guy.
Roll this.
Hey, what do you think about this?
About how you intend on getting the union vote when there's a large portion of the union workers that are gun enthusiasts, and you are actively trying to diminish your Second Amendment right and take away our guns.
You're full of
All right, thank you.
No, shush.
Shush!
You're not allowed to own any weapon.
Quiet,
I'm not
Piggy.
taking your gun away at all. You need 100 rounds.
So when you were in Beto, when you said you're going to take our guns,
I did not say that. That's not true. I did not say that.
Video. Okay, this is not okay. Hold on. All right. Hey, let's
Don't tell me anything about me.
There's a lot of guys. A lot of guys want it.
I'm not worried.
Hold on.
Give me a break. Don't be such a worried guy.
Wow.
Not a joke.
Wow. Where's the outrage? Where's the outrage on that?
No outrage there. That's Joe being Joe.
That's Scranton Joe.
Hothead. The guy is a hothead. Remember in Philadelphia, in front of the Marines in the black red light, and he's screaming about people being terrorists.
Yes.
This guy should never have even been allowed to have a tour of the White House, let alone be in it.
That was March of 2020.
I love that clip. I miss that, man. I miss covering those days.
But yeah, like wall to wall last night on Trump giving the middle finger, giving the old bird.
Yeah.
Shush. It's just ridiculous.
Shush.
I do think we need to make the middle finger great again.
Oh, absolutely.
I do.
I agree.
You know,
the fact that it has to be blurred out anywhere on television is a joke.
I know.
How is that an obscene gesture? I want to know. We need to have a panel.
Yeah.
We need to get in like 6 experts.
Yeah.
In fact, this afternoon, between 3 and 6, Miss Robin and I will break down the middle finger and whether or not it should be blurred out when anybody flips it. I don't care what your political affiliations are. I don't care if it's a sports league. You know, athletes do it, and then they get suspended.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they're in there. Yeah. The one thing that bothers me about athletes is when they beat a team, they're not waving goodbye to the fans if they like in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
You know, I get it. But how is that cool? How is it cool for athletes to wave goodbye to the fans? And then they wonder why fans get out of control.
Yeah.
Just take the win and get out.
Yeah,
don't wave and don't troll the fan bases of any city. I don't care where you are. But this new thing of athletes waving goodbye while fans are pissed off that their team lost is kind of stupid in my opinion.
By the way, that's a good point, Tony, is that we've just determined that the middle finger means F you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's this arbitrary thing that we as a society have just decided that's what it means. Like the F word. When did that come into the lexicon as like the word that nobody can say?
The
you know
FCC.
what I mean? But no, I'm serious. At what point?
The history of it?
Yes, somebody had to have said that word for the first time,
right?
And then they're like,
yeah,
"Oh
George
heavens,
Carlin's
Betsy, I can't
when
believe
George
this."
George Carlin was the first guy to come out with the 7 words you couldn't say on TV or radio.
Yeah.
And that was decades ago.
Can we?
Now those words are being. Now that we use some of those words now, so the 7 words are no longer the 7 words.
Exactly.
A couple of them have now become acceptable. So we have progressed as a society.
I knew Dawn would have an answer on this.
So there is the whole derivative. So Latin, futere, and an old German ficken or fuken, meaning no strike or penetrate. So it became a slang, and sailors then would use it. Ex-Latin penetrator. So
I remember sailors saying that in South Philly at the Dolphin Tavern whenever the Army-Navy game was in. Right at Broad and Tasker, there's the Dolphin Tavern, which is a strip club, but the women's on the bar. Yeah. And whenever the Navy guys would come in town, the drunken sailors would go in there and have a grand old time.
We should send Dom there next year for the Army-Navy game.
Does it give a time frame, Stensland, of when this word came into our lexicon?
1500s.
Really?
Wow, I never would have thought that far
1500s.
back. I would have thought 1900s.
Oh my God! Wow.
Gosh,
man. How about the C word? Can you do a little research?
Yeah. When did the Brits roll that out?
Yeah.
See you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. Can you do a little research on that word? And just find the origins and why and when that word became a.
And while you're at it, do the 4-letter T word.
The C
Which
word.
one? There are a whole bunch of 4-letter T words.
See, it's always the Norwegians and the Swedes. Germanic, but Norwegians and Swedes. Germanic, Norwegians, and Swedes, and it always is the guy, like to Tony's joke about sailors, but in all seriousness, these were individuals. They're building ships. They're traveling the world. Bunch of guys together on a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, they come up with that word.
What else are you going to do on a ship with a bunch of dudes, right? Big sausage party. You got to entertain yourself.
By the way, this is not your parents' 1210 anymore.
No.
Right.
We're talking about the origins of 12.
Oh wow. This goes back to a Hindu goddess and pagan rituals. The C word goes way back.
You can learn though from this show.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
We ought to do a segment every day. What did you learn today?
There was a Hindu goddess named with a K.
Oh,
Kamala?
Kunti.
Oh, okay.
The Hindu goddess Kunti.
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 Not Kunta Kinte.
Yeah. No.
The goddess
By the way,
of
did you see
beauty
the
and
big
power
news from
and
the West Coast?
Hang on, Tony. We need to learn about the C word.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Give me the C word.
This goes back to 400 BC.
Wow.
My friends.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
All right. What's the breaking news, Tony? Sorry.
Kamala Harris.
Speaking of
blew all the money to run for president. Speaking of the C word, she and her.
How dare they?
She and her husband.
Yeah.
Dougie Fresh, have just bought an $8 million mansion in Malibu's celebrity-packed Point Doom area. If you've gone on the Pacific Coast Highway before it all burned down, Point Doom is the area where all the Malibu, like where Timothy Busfield, who they finally captured, he's arrested. They've been looking for him.
Yeah.
They got him. $8 million mansion in Point Doom.
How many lawyers with unemployed wives have $8 million homes?
Great point.
Where does that money come from?
Well, she's still out there pimping her book, She's still out there pimping it.
Bernie got 3 homes.
He's made
from
a
his
lot
book,
of money.
too. Yeah.
By the way, Tony just mentioned Timothy Busfield. A lot of people remember him. He was in like 30-something. Do you remember that show from the 80s or early 90s?
Yeah, he was in the West Wing. He's
in
been
the
in
West
a lot
Wing.
of things.
But I remember Tony, where I remember him, he will always be Poindexter from Revenge of the Nerds. He's Poindexter from Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah.
He's being
he's been around a long time.
He's been
and his wife Melissa Gilbert is the one who's been trying to get him straightened out, and now they finally found him. They were looking all over for him, and they should have just gone to the Golden Globes red carpet. He was probably hiding in there with the rest of those strappers.
So he's been accused, right, of inappropriately touching minors.
Yep.
According to the report, these 9 and 10-year-olds were saying that he touched me where I poop and pee.
Ew.
So he's been accused of this. Then he fled, right? He was in hiding for a while.
Firing squad.
Well, he's declaring his innocence. If you believe this is the video that he posted on Instagram or TikTok. Roll this.
Hi, everybody. It's Tim. I'm sure most of you know that are watching this that I was ordered to come to Albuquerque. I'm here now. I got the call Friday night. I had to get a lawyer. Saturday, I got in a car and drove 2,000 miles to Albuquerque. I'm going to confront these lies. They're horrible. They're all lies. And I did not do anything to those little boys. And I'm going to fight it. I'm going to fight it with a great team. And I'm going to be exonerated. I know I am, because this is all so wrong and all lies. So hang in there, and hopefully I'm out real soon, and back to work. And I love everybody for supporting me. Thank you.
You drove 2,000 miles. Why don't you just fly? Unless you're broke. I don't think the American public believes you, sir. But you know what? You'll have your day in court.
It's gross.
It is gross.
I'm just trying to find the official news update on this. I will say that when you say, I did not have any relations and I didn't do anything to those little boys, that's the clip.
Yeah. Yeah. When you say something like that, and also do you go into hiding too if you're innocent, or do you stand out there and be like, I did not do any of this. This is ridiculous.
Many believe this is the most heinous act an individual can commit. So, when you go to jail for this, you go to a certain population because they'll kill you for it. So, I guess
But
I can understand why he's hiding.
Timothy Busfield officially surrendered. I believe they've released his mugshot. Timothy Busfield surrendered to law enforcement after the arrest warrant was issued.
He was on a movie set, right?
Mhm.
And he was allegedly touching young boys.
He denies these charges. He claims he is innocent, but he is officially charged with child abuse and sexual contact with a minor. So this has now hit the courts. So I'm pulling up just to make sure that this is official. But Albuquerque officials and prosecutors saying that even despite his denials, that in fact he is criminally charged with these felonies of alleged child abuse and alleged criminal sexual contact with a minor being little boys.
Wow. By the way, somebody not to brush over what Dawn was saying, but at some point we have to move on from that. An anonymous person has just texted me and says that they believe that the genesis of the word, the F word, comes from for unlawful carnal knowledge. Spell out that word, that sentence, for unlawful carnal knowledge.
Okay.
And it was about people who had sex outside of marriage. So.
Okay. Apparently no
for unlawful carnal knowledge.
This is breaking it down to levels never before.
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you.
On Talk Radio.
Thank you.
By the way,
He also
an
says
update on the guy.
He also says
Thomas Escato.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just want to get this in there.
Yeah.
The Secret Service agent. The media is obsessed with Trump flipping the bird to a guy who's now been fired, and now they're mad that the guy was fired. And the leftists are all going after Ford for firing an employee who was screaming stuff out to the president, who responded with an FU and a bird. This guy, Thomas Escato, the Secret Service agent that was supposed to be protecting J.D. Vance, and the media is not covering that, he became a naturalized U.S. citizen in 2018. So this guy was from another country, became a citizen, and obviously did it the right way. And then a couple of years later, he's in the Secret Service protecting the vice president of the United States and being caught saying that he does not like him, didn't vote for him. And I don't care. It doesn't matter who. There's a lot of Secret Service agents that didn't vote for the person that they're protecting, but their job and their oath is to protect the person that you're hired to protect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing in the military. Every time we talk to our veterans on our Veteran Spotlight that are now with TMF, they always say, you just do the job. You don't care if it's D or R, left or right. You signed up for it. That's what you do.
Just 2 hours ago, the New York Post reported heavily armed federal agents rammed down the door of the actor we were just speaking about, Timothy Busfield, and took him into custody and charged him.
Yeah, he's
68-year-old, and these are very serious charges. I know he denies it, but in this case, they're saying that these children were on a movie set. He's an award-winning actor.
Wow.
And so these are 10 U.S. Marshals, these officers, and a fugitive task force using the battering ram against the West Wing star in his home. And
I mean, what's next? Booger is going to be accused of rape. Okay, it's a joke. I don't. Revenge of the
Go
Nerds.
back to the early segment where we talked about picking your nose.
That's why I said that.
It was Albuquerque. I'm sorry, Greg. This actually is 20 minutes from the Pennsylvania border in the Catskill Mountains.
Oh, really?
Where they caught him.
That's where Mike Tyson was from.
This is the New York Post.
Yep.
Just reporting this within the less than 2 hours.
Was Josh Shapiro up there hiding him in his mansion as he's talking to all these so-called influencers desperately trying to get attention?
By the way, Ralph on the YouTube chat says the ADD on this show is unmatched.
Sorry.
I agree, Ralph. That's why we love it. That's why it's the best show on radio.
Yeah.
It's the best show on radio.
8 o'clock hour brought to you by First Harvest Credit Union. Bank smarter in 2026. Open a First Harvest Credit Union growth checking account. Earn up to 2% APY on balances of $1,000 or more. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or a branch near you. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
We got to talk about this spring. Are you ready? Because I am so excited. I'm thinking about Portugal and Spain this spring. And I wouldn't go anywhere across the pond, as they say, unless Conservative Tours and our friend Ken Chase was running the show for all of you and for me too. I love this. This is honestly, it's the highlight trip of my year. You know that I look forward to it. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, by the way. After the last 2 adventures we shared in Europe with you, I wouldn't recommend you to anybody else. And I think you know that by now. Fine dining with all the great wines, seaside villages that just take your breath away. And they're so stunning to behold. 5738, yes, that includes your nonstop flight from here in Philadelphia to Lisbon, the picturesque Douro Valley, the Douro River Valley that I've talked about, 4-star hotel properties, of course, all the dining events to rival the best in Europe. Portugal, Europe's best kept secret, and I want you to experience this. Really, we're going to experience it together. I've never been there either, but they say now this is the next best place and the secret, but we want to experience it before the secret is out. Private Portuguese tour escort for our 10-day adventure together. Step over the border into Galicia in Old World Spain, and then fly home from Porto. Join me, won't you, for all the history, the cuisine, and the camaraderie that we share. Such a really a friendship that we've come to share. The unique beauty and this secret land, so beautiful, small but oh so impressive. Call now. I'm just getting the latest numbers. We're already over. This thing is booking up so fast. So 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com, Cascais, Sintra, Coimbra, Cabo de Roca. I could go on. And of course, the lively and charming Lisbon. All your sightseeing and private guiding. Won't you come away with me? Please do. Conservativetours.com. Call before the flight is full. It's almost full. 888-733-9494. Conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Are you ready to make this the year you truly feel better? Start with your health. Rescue Natural Supplements has been helping people support heart health, cholesterol, digestion, weight management, energy levels, and more targeted wellness goals for over 40 years using high-quality, research-backed ingredients that your body can trust. And right now, Rescue is celebrating with their New Year's savings. Save 40% when you buy any 4 single bottles of Rescue supplements with the code NEWYEAR40. New Year 40. Try their popular Rescue 1250 Omega-3 for heart and brain health, Probiotic for better digestion, or Orosine for more consistent all-natural energy. Whatever your health goals, Rescue has you covered. To mix and match 4 or more bottles and get 40% off, just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, or online at res-q.com. Use that code NEWYEAR40.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
8:40. Welcome back in. Kayal and Company here on a Wednesday morning. Cut sheet rolls on. Tony Bruno in box 4 in the great state of Florida. All brought to you by the Jug Handle Inn. Finger Frenzy Wednesday at the Jug, 7 to 10 p.m. tonight. Half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries. And roughly an hour from now, give or take, your chance at a $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn.
I'm getting people coming after me because yesterday there was a map put up about gas prices in the country, and the White House put it out. So it showed all the states where gas prices are under $3 a gallon now. And in many states, it's down in the low twos. Some are under $2 a gallon right now. But so Pennsylvania was listed as the only state where gas prices are not under $3. And now I got all these whack jobs who obviously are Philly Democrats were telling me, oh, no, it's $2.89 now in Philly. So good, it should come down. Because the bottom line is oil prices go down, gas prices go down. And I know a Republican governor put the gas taxes higher, but Josh Shapiro keeps telling everybody he's lowering your prices and giving you tax breaks. Gas prices should come down when oil prices come down. That's how it's always worked, going back to the oil shortage back in 1973. So anybody who wants to think that Josh Shapiro is looking out for you as a citizen of Pennsylvania needs to have their head examined, or you work for the DNC.
Yeah, my 3 areas anywhere from $2.89 to $2.99.
Yeah, but they're listing the Pennsylvania. I'm looking at AAA. So they're saying that the national average is $2.84. That's the average. In Pennsylvania, the average, because in our part of the state, yes, Nick, we're paying like $2.89-ish. But then you look at the western part of the state, it's up. So our average is right at about $3.01.
Okay.
The Commonwealth's average.
Right. Yeah,
So
just because
it's not below 3.
Right. Montgomery County could be, in the 289, 299 range, and then you get out towards Pittsburgh, it might be 306. You do the math, and kaboom, there's your average.
Who cares about Pittsburgh? I just care. I just care what's happening in my area.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But in truth, it's not Shapiro. I mean, let's be honest. We have these high state taxes, to what Tony Bruno was saying, and so they need to fix that. But also our energy costs. We pay on average 45+% on the average more than the rest of America for like my Pico, forget it. I don't even want to tell you what I pay on the Pico bill this time of year. So it's the taxes on our energy. And that's why part of this is with Trump, this administration, they're trying to overall dereg so that they can bring the prices down that way.
My wife has refused to put the heat above 64 all season. We have not above 64.
64. Your house is an ice box.
It's actually it's not bad. Like I was like, whoa, we got to go at least 66. But the more I've grown accustomed to
71.
Are you serious?
That's my husband.
Oh God. Now
my husband.
But
is
here's
like,
the thing:
he puts it up.
She'll go to 71 for the summer though, when it's air conditioning time. I won't get 64. The dead of July. No, that's when I really will be pissed. I don't mind sweating.
By the way, my air conditioning here in Southwest Florida is still on.
Boo.
But there is a tragic news.
Tragic.
On Thursday and Friday, tomorrow night, it's supposed to be in the 30s. So we'll be looking for the iguanas falling out of all the trees as they sleep. And then
I love that.
No, but that's what happens when it gets
no.
cold in Florida, mostly in the northern parts, but even here in Southwest Florida, it's supposed to be in the 30s tomorrow night. So that's when iguanas who sleep in the trees at night they fall asleep, they get frozen, and then they fall out. They don't die.
No.
And then when they do fall out, guys come up and hunt them and then eat them and put them on the grill. That's what they do here in Florida.
Yeah. You ever
By
have
the way, gas prices in Florida are approaching $2 a gallon. They keep going down.
Wow.
And so that's what happens. It's all on the taxes. California will never have $2, $3 gas or $2 gas. Never.
Yeah.
Because most of the price is tax.
Right.
Same thing with Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania has one of the highest gas taxes in the country. And by the way, Phil Murphy, who disappeared during the entire campaign, is now out every day acting like he's still the governor. Well, he is for what? A couple more days? When does the new hag get
next Tuesday, as Greg would say? But he just did his final State of the Union last night. New Jersey.
So
was he drunk in a casino in Atlantic City at 2:00 in the morning with a snaggle tooth hanging out?
Elon Musk, this is cut 12 here. Elon Musk has a desire to make the Star Trek and Starfleet Academy real. So he was with the secretary.
That's it. I'm done with Elon Musk. I'm going to go out and key my Tesla.
Are you about to? Tony, are you going to watch the new Star Trek Starfleet Academy on? It's
let me check.
That's
hell no.
All right, not a Trekkie, are
Again,
you?
that's my choice. My body, my choice. Whatever happened to that?
Yeah.
Why do I have to watch Star Trek or Star Wars? I watched the first two back in the day, and I get it. They're cash cows. And watch it. You can go watch it every day. I don't tell people what to do, think, or watch. Watch whatever you want.
My son right now is really into Star Wars and really into Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
So he puts the mask on, has a lightsaber.
Well, you can't.
You do this at night, John, and go, oh,
Tony, I
am your father.
I'm reliving my childhood because I also have a lightsaber. So we duel. We have lightsaber duels.
That's cool.
It's
Didn't that guy in the bathroom in California have a lightsaber? Was he brandishing that?
All right, so Elon Musk was with Pete Hegseth at the SpaceX Starbase for a planned visit recently when the two spoke about plans for the future and how the government and Musk's SpaceX could collaborate in the future. Musk seemed to summarize his goals as to make Star Trek a reality, suggesting he's a fan of the franchise. However, I'm not sure he'll be tuning into the episode yet. Okay, roll some of this.
And I'll tell you a little bit just about the purpose of SpaceX. It's like we want to make Star Trek real. Okay?
Some good ketamine.
Do you see how
Starfleet Academy real?
Do you see how giddy he is?
So that it's not always science fiction.
He's a mess.
But one day.
By the way, he's the nerd. He's the nerd that everybody he's the guy who grew up on Star Trek and Star Wars, and he's like, one day I'm going to make this real. And he actually had the brains and the money to make it a reality.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
He makes the camera seem cool.
Look at him. He's so passionate about it. It's cool.
Rewind it about 10 seconds, if you will, Phil, and then keep going. There you go. There you go.
Okay. We want to make Starfleet Academy real. So that it's not always science fiction, but one day the science fiction turns to science fact. And we have spaceships going through space, big spaceships, with people going to other planets, going to the moon, and ultimately going beyond our star system to other star systems where we may meet aliens or discover long-dead alien civilizations. I don't know, but we want to go.
By the way, this is every conversation I had in my college dorm after smoking a bong. You know what I mean? With the black lights up. One day, man, Star Trek, that's gonna be real, brother. We're gonna be up in the sky, in the space, and like we'll be talking to aliens. It'll be awesome.
Man. He should really allocate his energy and time to finding a way to send progressive liberals to outer space. That would be more interesting.
Yeah, the women in women in Minnesota should all be put in a spaceship.
I agree.
And then set up and just let them run adrift out there, so they can only, because remember, in space, no one can hear you scream.
That's right.
Just like these chicks in Minnesota.
Give them Mars, give them the moon.
Back it up a couple seconds.
Think about what he's doing to what Greg just said about his little boy. So part of this, I know it's about money, but it's also generating all of this excitement to inspire the next generation, to inspire little Dylan.
Stoners?
Because what are we bad at in America? We need people who are interested in science and math.
Yeah.
And that's really part of this. He's speaking at a SpaceX facility in Texas.
Yes. Yeah.
But he's trying to inspire the little Dylans to say, hey, you could, or even Nick's kids' ages, right? Middle school. Get involved in science. Get involved in math. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this cool?
Yep.
It's about grifting off the Trump administration to get government subsidies for his businesses. That's what it's about. Just like Zuckerberg.
Plus, if we send people to other planets, where will ICE be? They'll have their own ICE agents up there, because we will then be illegal aliens, and we will be arrested.
And I'm kind of over Elon Musk.
Elon Musk said,
Yeah, I'm over him.
I'm not.
I don't hate him. I'm just
Elon Musk said recently that he, with all this AI panic, and I will get back to this in a second, with all this AI panic, he actually believes that AI will take over the world and we won't have to work. It'll actually be so beneficial and so lucrative for the people of Earth.
Yeah.
People of Earth,
for big
hello.
tech, for the big tech companies.
That we will actually not have to work, because AI will do all of our jobs, and there'll be enough money for everybody. Not like a basic income, but like an income that generated by AI. We can all reap the rewards for it. That's according to Elon Musk, not me. I'm just saying. It sounds very socialist to me, doesn't it?
It
Well,
does.
it's concerning.
It is concerning, right?
Yeah, and how much does he know? All right, keep going with this.
And ultimately going beyond our star system to other star systems where we may meet aliens or discover long-dead alien civilizations. I don't know, but we want to go and we want to see what's happening, and we want to have epic futuristic spaceships with lots of people in them traveling to places we've never been to before. That's the goal.
Wow.
Yeah, live long and prosper. Listen, I'm all for. I was alive in 1968 when we went to the moon.
Yes.
How many times do we have to go back to the moon? There's nothing up there. We're not going to colonize.
I know. What's the
We colonized
infatuation
this
with the
country.
moon?
People are protesting now, and then to see all those chicks that went up on Bezos's little fake rocket ship, where they went up for 10 minutes. There are amusement park rides that are more thrilling and important than that. So again, I love space, but why do we need to go to Mars right now?
Yeah.
We can't even go to the supermarket. We can't even go anywhere anymore without nutcases all around.
We can't get Democrats to realize there's only two genders, and we want to go out to the next galaxy. Yeah.
By the way, I have breaking news.
I
have breaking news at this hour. Later, we talk about all these celebrities.
Yeah.
You know, Timothy Busfield and all these other people. Julio Iglesias is under investigation in Spain for alleged sexual assault. This is a story breaking right now. Dawn, when she goes to Spain, will have to look, and she'll have live reports from Spain.
She's going to look for Julio. He's not the
Julio Iglesias.
Which is the father? Which is the son? Is it Julio?
Yeah, Julio's the father.
Enrique
is the son. Julio. Enrique Iglesias is the son. Yeah. But I'll tell you, if you see him, you won't recognize Julio Iglesias now because like most people who get older, he didn't age well.
Well, whatever happened to Enrique Iglesias?
Allegedly sexually assaulting women in Spain.
Yeah. By the way, Keith Martin put up a tweet for us on YouTube of all of us flipping the bird and Dawn flipping the pen. Can you put that up on YouTube?
It's my lipstick.
look at that.
Freeze it right there.
Called
Freeze it right there.
The Kevin Patullo farewell wave. That is amazing. Keith Martin wins Twitter. That is amazing. Good job.
That's awesome.
Good job, Keith.
Wait a minute. Somebody ripping. I peaked doing Madden 05? Who is this guy?
Stop
ripping?
looking at the tweets and the YouTube chat.
I just looked up.
YouTube.
Stop worrying about it.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. By the way, Tony,
I don't know what it is that I said.
Tony Bruno and Miss Robin hosting a double dose of Bruno today.
Yeah.
You'll hear him here all morning, and you'll also hear him with Miss Robin 3 to 6 this afternoon and tomorrow. Dawn, can you tell us about your good friends at Chapman Windows and Doors?
Of course, because I only talk about the companies that I actually use in my own home, like Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. They're one of them, as you know, that I've been with them nearly 10 years now. If you've been thinking about replacing maybe your front door, an entry door, the patio doors, right now, January, the greatest time to start planning. Spring, it's going to be, hopefully it's here before we know it, but it will. And it's the perfect season, I think, to start enjoying an upgrade like that. What I love about Chapman, I've talked about them, as you know, for years, hands-on, high-quality workmanship is what they believe in, and fully vetted, fully background checked. That's important to me, too. But from design to installation, they're going to walk you through every single step. Everything is up front. Everything is in writing, which I love. And the high-quality craftsmanship really does show, especially with doors. The difference in curb appeal, security, energy efficiency, that's all immediate. Right now, Chapman offering 10% off. That makes right now the smart time to start the conversation. Do this. If new doors, especially, are on your list, my advice is simple. Visit ChapmanWindows.com, ChapmanWindows.com. Learn about my friends, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding today. ChapmanWindows.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Let's ring in the new year by finally checking off something that actually matters. Your old videotapes and photos are fading more every year. VCRs are disappearing, and the clock is ticking to save your family's most important memories. Hi, I'm Adam Maslauger.
And I'm Nick Mako. We started Legacy Box to help you preserve your memories by converting all your videotapes, photos, and film reels into digital files. And this year, it's easier than ever.
Introducing our biggest kit yet, able to hold up to 80 videotapes or film reels or 2,000 photos. It's perfect for big collections. You can even send in old DVDs, memory cards, flip phones, or early generation iPhones.
Legacy Box is truly the easiest New Year's resolution you'll ever keep. Just fill your box and send it in. As the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos, all work is done in the U.S., and we're trusted by over 1 million families.
Start the new year right by rescuing the moments you haven't watched in years. Go to legacybox.com/radio for an incredible 55% off. That's legacybox.com/radio for 55% off.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, And I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called him. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
The Start Something New sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn for $499 a month for 39 months. Or get 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Altitude or a 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport Willys for just $389 a month for 39 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at tricountycdjr.com to see more.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia is your complete one-stop gun store with 2 indoor shooting ranges, training and lessons, and gunsmiths on site. They buy, sell, and trade firearms and NFA-regulated items too. King Shooter's experienced staff and certified trainers can help you with all your needs. Check out the calendar of monthly events on Facebook and Instagram, and feel free to stop in 7 days a week. King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia. KingShooters.com. KingShooters.com. Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
We are back, 9 o'clock, fourth and final hour on this Fast and Furious Wednesday. Kayal and Company, Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Tony Bruno. Live from Florida on this Jug Handle In Finger Frenzy Wednesday. Fight Club is coming up in just about 10 minutes. The gift card to the Jug within the next 45 minutes. Phil Omquist will have the music. Dawn will have the big 3. And then the Dawn Show 1 hour from now.
Yeah, make sure you're getting on over there to YouTube. We've had close to 700 people watching at one point and only 231 likes. Tony Bruno, that's disgraceful.
Smash that like button.
Yep.
Like ICE protesters are smashing all these morons running around with whistles and megaphones. Yeah, exactly. Smash it hard. Only once, though. You don't have to hit him twice.
It's free.
You just have to hit it once. Because I got the magic stick. You can hit it once, or I can hit it twice, whatever you want. That's why we're here.
Thank you, Fitty.
Nick mentioned Fight Club. Fight Club coming up at 9:10, so in about 9 minutes or so. So get on over to YouTube and make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. It's a good one today.
How about that, by the way? Tony Bruno dropping 50 Cent. We had, what was it, TLC earlier in the show.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not getting that on the Mark Levin podcast.
That's a good point. Speaking of Minnesota, Joy Ann Reid.
Ah, jeez.
says that Renee Good was trained as part of a network that's using white bodies as tools to impede ICE. So I'm not really sure. She was on the Way Up show with Angela Yee. I think she's
way up.
By the way, before you play this video,
yes.
Did you see the T-shirt that she's wearing?
Yes, I see it in the
Talk
hopper.
about parental guidance.
I know.
Yeah. Has it been blurred out?
Viewer discretion is advised.
It says, well, no.
I mean, you look at her T-shirt.
But
she has all this profanity on it.
Yeah.
And she's sitting on a pod. Now it's a podcast, which probably nobody watches. But
the Way Up show with Angela Yee.
F Trump, F ICE, Free Palestine, Free
and
DC.
not just F. The whole words. The words are spelled out on her shirt.
Well, no,
and
this
you
one.
wonder why this nutcase will not get a job anywhere, including overnights on C-SPAN 4.
I don't know. I don't know, Tony. What do you think? You think we should hire her to be the 3 to 6 show? How about a Tony Bruno? How about a Tony Bruno and Joy Reid show?
That'll last 9 minutes.
Come on, smell the ratings, Tony. We can do this. No, the U on the F word is asterisk out.
It is.
It is.
I thought I saw the whole thing on there.
All right, let's roll this.
This woman was part of a group of people who they trained to try to be ICE interrupters. And what they try to do is observe what ICE is doing, film them, and try to use their white privilege, to be honest. They're mainly white people.
Which is what we ask.
Which is what we ask them to do, right? Because black people, like, we can't put our bodies on the line because cops will shoot us. And so the presumption had been, particularly a white woman, because remember, part of the rationale for doing this with ICE is to save white women, pristine white women, from being ravaged by, criminal brown men. So white women, have been taking the lead in being the ones to step.
I'm actually dumber for absorbing that 37-second clip.
As a woman whose hair couldn't be any whiter. I mean, her hair used to be yellow. Now it's white. And I don't mean like she got old and it's gray. You talk about a criminally insane individual. And she has a right to say whatever she wants. And you can watch her podcast or whatever, wherever else she's pimping her brand. But to make this about race all of a sudden. So she's basically saying that Renee Good was a sucker. And because if she were a black woman, what would have happened? Would they have? That's the question.
She also is admitting in that there was an organization that she was a part of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we heard the narrative that she was just a mom trying to drop off her kid. Yeah. What Joy Reid is saying, if you believe this nut job, that she was part of some big organization that were putting white women out in front of ICE because the ICE agents won't do anything to white women. That's basically what she's saying, right?
I don't think it's white women are out there because black women would be shot. I actually think, and again, I try not to take every viral clip on social media to be the norm or the collective group think, but I've seen a lot of videos of black and brown skinned individuals that are like, I don't understand why these white women are out there defending illegals and trying to fight ICE. I think there's a lot of people in the black and brown community that for the most part are okay with what ICE is doing. It's again this white guilt, white liberal, female lack of passion and purpose. Like, if your passion in life is doing what Renee Good was doing, you have a void in your life. And I'm all for a protest. You want to protest anything, you want to boycott anything, by all means. I was all for the boycott of Bud Light and Kohl's and Target, with all that stuff in the summer of 23 and 22 and things like that. But no, I think this is what happens when you have to present your view through the prism of race, no matter what you do. That's her whole brand. And I think MSNBC said that brand is dying. And that's why she was let go, right? That's why MSNBC rebranded as MS Now, because they don't want to be viewed as this outlet of nonstop racial think tank intellectualism, if you want to call it that. But you know what? They haven't really changed anything. I think it's CNN and Fox have been carrying a lot of the same simulcast press conferences where MSNBC is not carrying any of it, which is really goes to show you that MS Now is no different than MSNBC. They're just putting on a new sign for the most part.
Well, I don't think that they ever really wanted to change. I think NBC News decided that they didn't want to be a part of MSNBC.
They wanted to separate. Yes.
They wanted to separate from
Correct.
that. I don't think. I think that just emboldened MS Now, that channel, to even go further. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because now they don't have the corporate overhanging.
You're explaining it way better.
Of NBC News.
Correct.
So, speaking of this, CNN, Tony brought this up earlier, that the protests in Minneapolis yesterday got a little violent, and CNN had to admit yesterday, because they had a reporter on the street. This is cut 5 here, Phil. They had to admit that the Minneapolis protesters are now physically interrupting ICE and operations and trying to stop arrests. So you have this guy, and if you could start at 22 seconds in, Phil, that'd be fabulous. And they're admitting that the protesters are trying to stop law enforcement from doing their job. Roll this.
It was a chaotic scene. It lasted for over 20 minutes. There were flashbangs used. There were pepper balls sprayed into the crowd. There were tear gas agents deployed, and we saw people physically trying to get in the way of some of these arrests that were being made. So as we walk you this direction, I want to show you, because this kind of played out here. In fact, you can still see part of the canister that exploded right there in the middle of the intersection. These people were absolutely incensed by this, and we fell back for a quick second, because obviously this was so chaotic at one point. We saw some of the agents accidentally spraying each other, so they had to fall back into several vehicles. Traffic was blocked up on Park Avenue, and as we saw this, we saw at least 3 people being detained, not sure what was going on. But again, we witnessed people actively trying to use the alleys to run, to escape, to evade these agents as they were here in this crowd. And there were people crying, yelling, and screaming. So you understand, we're just blocks away from where Renee Good was killed. The emotions here are so extremely high, and this, to me, was one of the most physical flashpoints we've seen since last week. Again, it's video that sort of surprised us about how quickly this happened, and hundreds of agents surged into this neighborhood with people screaming, ICE, get out of our city. So we wanted to bring you this live, and we'll continue to follow this on the ground in this neighborhood.
Look, if you make physical contact with a law enforcement officer, they have the right to retaliate and apprehend you. And I hope that they actually bring in massive vans and buses, and all of these people that are physically assaulting ICE or doing anything like that to physically prevent them from getting to point A to point B, round them up, zip tie them, put them on a bus, detain them, arrest them, charge them. And this is an opportunity, I think, for Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi, you want to win back some Republicans and some Trump supporters that feel like you're one of the weakest links to this administration? Prosecute every single one of these scumbags to the fullest extent of the law. They should
but you see what's going on, Nick.
On your desk.
We have all these elected officials now, so ICE out is their new thing. So all of these far left, which is pretty much all of the Democratic Party now, they're standing with signs saying ICE out. They want to actually defund and say that ICE has no jurisdiction as a federal law enforcement operation. So they want to cut the funding for ICE while allowing criminals to run amok. And who's being empowered here? The criminals. Once again, the Democrats stand with criminals and are against law enforcement. How is that a good message to send out to people? And these are elected. I don't mean the random people on Twitter that have no power. I'm talking about elected officials holding up, and Chris Murphy, who never saw a camera he didn't want to go in front of. He's out there, we got to get these people out. We got to get ICE out, ICE out. Imagine that. We live in a world now where people who are doing their jobs, who are legally trying to get rid of the people that Joe Biden and Obama and everybody else let in for years, they're the bad guys now. ICE are the bad guys.
Who are all these people, too, that have time to sit there and protest on this? I don't know about you guys, but like my weekdays are super busy. You know what I mean? Like with two parents working, I have a kid in school, we're doing homework at night, I have to go to bed. Like who are all these people with all this time on their hands that they could sit out there and protest and do this and do that?
People that are either unemployed or
being paid to be there.
Oh my God!
But no, you see all these old white women, and that's where they are. Yeah, like shoot me in my. Did you see that one woman?
Yes.
Come on, shoot me.
Yeah.
These are mentally deranged, lonely cat ladies, and I have cats, so it's not about just about cat ladies. We have 2 cats.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at these women, you can see that they are mentally unstable.
Yeah.
When you go out in the street and say, "Come on and shoot me. Come on and spray me." What kind of life what kind of mental derangement do you have to go out into a cold street in Minnesota and start blowing a whistle into cops' faces and thinking that that's not going to get any kind? The fact that more people haven't been, there was somebody who got shot in the face last night in California, in Santa Ana, because they're protesting out there, because why not? So it was a non-lethal discharge. And if you watch the video of that in Santa Ana, because these protests are going on everywhere and they're getting paid, and their ads in Facebook in Philadelphia, or on what's the one site that used to have all the crappy stuff on it, still does? Craigslist. Craigslist in Philadelphia, you can go on there and you can get paid to go out and protest. So these people are getting paid, and Soros and his ilk are the ones paying these people to go out and protest. And then they get then the fact that more people haven't been killed accidentally. You see the one guy who jumped in front of a police car and he was holding on to the front, and then he pretended that he fell over.
Yeah.
These people should be arrested.
Yeah,
those people should be arrested.
Yep. Let's grab
it's insane.
Grab a quick call, and then we're late for Fight Club. Rita is in Frankfurt. Rita, good morning.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Rita.
I say God bless ICE. And here's why.
Okay.
I was on my way to the doctor's
You got a bird
office.
in there? Wait, Rita, you got a bird?
Oh, yeah, let me go in the other room. I got 2. And 3 cats.
Oh, that's all right. We love birds.
I love Petey.
Sorry about that. But anyway, I was on my way to the doctor's, broad daylight, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. These immigrants jumped out of this truck and was trying to grab me off the street. I was fighting them. I had a knife. I was sticking them. And there was a woman, elderly woman, that opened up her door and said, "Miss, run in here. Let ICE do their job." Not too long after they tried to kidnap me, they found this woman raped and dead. Okay?
Is this in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Yes, so I live in Frankfurt, where it happened at, over in the Bridesburg section, not too far from Collegedale Avenue.
Okay.
But that's what happened to me.
Did they ever find the people who did this to you?
No. The cops came and picked me up, but nobody spoke English. You coming with me? That's about the best that they could get out.
So they grabbed. Wait.
5 of them.
So they grabbed you and tried to put you in a truck, and and then what happened? Somebody came out and helped you?
I was fighting them, and the lady opened up her door. Elderly white woman opened up her door and said, "Miss," because I'm a light-skinned black woman. They said, she said, "Miss, come in here." And I ran into her house, and she gave me something to eat, and we called the police, and the police came and got me. Now, you know what? Let me tell you something, sir. You know the old saying, they say what goes around comes around? Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Before that happened to me, I heard this screaming, "Help me, help me, they tried to kill me." I opened up the door, and I peeked. It was a white boy being chased by black boys. I let that little white boy in. Now, you see how I was in the same predicament that he was in? And if I hadn't let him in, they might have got me, sir, too. What goes around comes around. I did the right thing, and somebody did the right thing for me. But if they had got a hold of me, sir, you would never heard from me no more.
Rita, Frankfurt, thank you for the call.
Glad she's all right, honey. God bless you.
You too, dear.
God bless you.
There's our new 3 to 6
because
host.
people want to do the right thing. The majority of people, when they see something bad happening, they want to help out. We are the most benevolent people on earth. There's no other country that's as benevolent as the United States. And seeing this stuff does not make me happy. The fact that you're seeing these grown people out there blowing whistles, and then they think that they're not going to be arrested or have tear gas put in their faces, and they're wearing helmets and ski masks because they know they're going to go incite something, and then they're going to get hit with tear gas, and they're going to be the victims. Yeah. It's just insane. Yeah. It's just totally insane.
We are so late for this, but it's okay because, we go where the news takes us. Roll this.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
where men and women, Republicans and Democrats, and even those men who are transitioning into women and women transitioning into men all agree on one thing. Fight equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man.
We are going to knock you out.
Fight Club on this What Up a Wednesday. Finger Frenzy Wednesday. Today's submission was by Jim. Jim sent in an email to me. Thank you, Jim. Jim from South Jersey. I won't say your last name if you don't want me to. This is, I believe this is somebody trying to burn an American flag or something. Let's look at this. Oh, so this looks like this was a protest of some sort between MAGA people and non-MAGA people.
This, by the way,
yeah,
this is the greatest fight video. Some people are saying it's AI. I don't think it is. One guy took on. I mean, this is Kung Fu fighting at its best.
Kung Fu fighting. Wow. All right, youtube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see what Tony Bruno describes as one of the greatest fight videos he's ever seen. May or may not be AI. Absolutely. We don't know. It doesn't matter. In this world, doesn't matter. Nah. All right, let's roll this, Phil.
Watch the guy with the umbrella if you're seeing this on YouTube. The guy with the American flag doing some leg kicks. The guy with the purple umbrella keeps harassing the guy with a bullhorn.
Is this an ICE protest?
One guy has an American flag. He's walking down the street, and then he finally has enough of the guy with the bullhorn in his face. And watch what happens now.
Oh.
Boom! Uppercut.
Oh,
umbrella man goes down.
Oh, my God.
He gets back up. And then
he takes that guy out, too. Oh, my God.
It is
that
an
guy's
ICE protest,
taking everybody out. Everybody goes down. You get up, and you go back down again.
Oh, my God.
One man taking on an entire group. And then the guy with the that went down and got knocked out earlier. Watch, he comes back again with the red jacket on, and here it goes.
Oh, the red jacket.
He was out
laid out.
That
the
is
red jacket guy. Once was not enough. He went back for more.
Yeah, we're gonna roll this one more time.
The final knockout punch was distributed. This is the greatest fight video ever because it's one man taking on a bunch of these.
It's a handicap match.
There's protesters.
There's zero chance this is AI, by the way.
This is real.
This is 100% real.
You see the F-ICE signs.
Yeah.
I agree.
Look at
flags,
this.
Yeah. This is Minnesota. There's the...
Boom! Oh, man.
Oh! That guy goes down twice. Once was not enough. Yeah. So he's got his umbrella, and the guy reaches under the umbrella first and knocks him down.
He's just taking...
And then the people with the F-ICE signs, he's taking anybody that comes along.
Yep.
He's throwing undercut. He's underpunching. He's going through umbrella. Guy throws his umbrella down.
Here
like
comes the guy in the red jacket. He's ready
to. He still has his jacket, and he comes
He's
back
ready to
for
get
more.
him some. He's ready to get him some. Watch this. Oh, one punch and he's down.
Oh!
He is heading to the blue tent.
Oh, that is amazing. That guy in the red jacket just like ragdolls down. It's amazing.
The next guy comes up, and then he gets tuned.
Yeah.
Like a cheap piano.
Yep.
The uppercuts, this guy with the uppercuts.
Yeah.
Right now, he could be the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
I know.
Yeah. I believe he should be at the next Nick Kayal sponsored WWE Rumble in the Jungle, or what do they call it? Royal Rumble. In and the only guys left. What's it called?
Royal Rumble's just a few weeks away, Tony.
Yeah. Amazing.
I'll be hosting
Is it in Philadelphia, Nick?
I don't know where it is, but I'll host a watch party. $150. All you can eat, all you can drink. Venmo me.
Listen to you. You know, it used to be called the Rumble.
That guy's a hero. That guy. We should have a parade for that guy.
I agree.
I agree.
Jim from South Jersey. Great submission today.
If that doesn't win on Friday, then I give up.
I don't know, Nick. Yesterday's people were.
That's right now. That's the leader in the clubhouse for video of the year.
That could be fight of the year.
People were saying yesterday's with the butt cheeks and the women. Like that was the fight of the week too. So
no, you will never see another guy single-handedly taking out a whole bunch of these soy boys with their megaphones and their whistles. And these were all men.
Yeah.
Imagine if a woman tried to get involved with that guy. He would be Oh, he would have been arrested for hitting a woman. Yet all these women are nutcases pointing at their faces saying, come on, hit me.
By the way, all the people that came over to see that video right now on YouTube, please make sure you're hitting the thumbs up button. Give us a like, please. It does a ton for us. It puts us in people's algorithms. It's a huge thing. It costs you nothing. Just please do it. Dawn!
No, that was Minnesota. That is not Philly.
Yeah.
That's Minnesota.
Dawn, can you talk to us about Piazza, speaking of Philly?
Yes, of course. As I report from the Piazza Auto Group and Piazza Premium Automobiles Studios as we launch 2026, you want to kick off your new year on a high note with a new certified or pre-owned vehicle from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. We love Piazza. Did you know Piazza carries more than 3,500 new vehicles, 1,600 pre-owned vehicles? That's at any given time. That is the power of the Piazza Auto Group that we're always talking about. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, yes. That includes the brand you hear me talk about all the time, like my Honda. But what about Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Volkswagen? The list goes on and on. Plus, pretty much any other auto brand that you can think of. That's the selection I'm talking about. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com, search Piazza's new as well as pre-owned inventory, or just find that dealer nearest you. PiazzaAutoGroup.com, Piazza, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116.
Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or Albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000. Use code SAVE to get up to $1,000.
For 100 years, Edelman's in Jenkintown has been the name families trust when it's time to sell gold, silver, and coins. A fourth-generation family-owned business built on fairness, honesty, and treating every customer with true respect. At Edelman's, you'll always get a clear, no-pressure offer. Their best offer first. Sell your gold jewelry, bullion, or coins with confidence at Edelman's. Visit edelmanscoins.com or call 215-572-6480. Edelman's, where fairness has been our family tradition for 100 years.
Comedian Joe Conklin.
Hey, this is Ray Didinger. I had the opportunity to open the Joe Conklin Show. It was sensational. It includes all the impressions, Iverson, Merrill, and Mike, Barkley. He brought in the full orchestra. It's really good. His daughter Casey's part of it. His brother's part of it. They can rock it, boy. So you got all the music, plus you got all the comedy. It's a great night.
That's Conklin with City Rhythm and the story of Philadelphia sports put to music at the Broadway Theater in Pitman, New Jersey, February 21st. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
When the market reaches all-time highs, investors who try to sell high are met with the same excuses from their broker. You're in it for the long haul. Stay the course. Don't sell now, you'll miss out on opportunity. But crash-proof consumers have not missed out on the recent market highs.
Kathleen Rocket, Langhorne, PA. I haven't missed out on growth opportunity this year. As a matter of fact, we've capitalized on it with crash-proof. With the crash-proof retirement system, we've gotten over 10% this year. The market can still go down, but I don't lose any of that money. And it's no fees charged to that. I'm getting the benefits of the stock market, but I don't have the downsides to it. It's not too good to be true. We're living proof of it. It works.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the William Penn Inn on February 17th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Gold is now over $4,400 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They are paying top dollar this Monday through Friday at TMT Cash for Gold on Marlton Pike and Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcashforgold.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Hey there, 9:29. Kayal and Company on a action-packed Wednesday edition. Tony Bruno with us. We will give the $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn away within the next 15 minutes. So when we give you the cue to call, not now, when we give you the cue to call, you know the number, caller 12, we will give you a $50 gift card to cash in on Finger Frenzy Wednesday. Half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries. Every Wednesday, 7 to 10 p.m. at the Jug. Cut sheet rolls on.
Don't forget the Tony Bruno sauce. Don't forget the Tony Bruno sauce. But we have another celebrity in trouble. It's been a bad week for Hollywood, guys.
Uh-oh.
This is breaking news again.
Breaking news.
Do we have a breaking news sounder?
We do.
I'm getting there.
Hang on.
Guess who the latest celebrity in trouble with the law is?
Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, they already got Tim. By the way, they had to break the door down to Timothy Busfield's house in New York State. Kiefer Sutherland has been arrested for allegedly assaulting an share ride driver. Ride-share driver.
No.
So he threw it down. He threw down with or I don't know if he threw down, but he's allegedly assaulted an on-ride share driver. I don't know if it was Uber or Lyft, but wasn't he a law enforcement guy? It's funny. All the like Ice-T, isn't he on a Law and Order show?
The Jack Bauer
Ice-T's
Power
on
Hour.
a Law and Order show, And he's out there now saying we should abolish ICE. How is a guy who makes money playing a cop on TV now against law enforcement? How do they keep him on the payroll at Law and Order, whatever one of those SUVs, NITs, whatever those dumb shows are that I don't watch? But you can. All these people who play cops hate cops. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you keep your card for Hollywood.
Exactly.
Or else you get Rob Schneidered. All right. This is interesting. Apparently, this had to have been yesterday because it's on the Fox News scroll. It's the Hannity logo. And it doesn't appear to be Minnesota because the ICE agents have short sleeves on. But we have more resistance from ridiculous protesters. And this video that we're going to play for you, to me, is even far worse than Renee Good, as this vehicle puts it in reverse and goes forward multiple times. Where do you see this interaction with some nut job against ICE? This is courtesy of the Sean Hannity show on Fox News. Is that a Walmart? Go figure.
It's in Texas, by the way.
Texas, okay.
Watch out behind you, watch out!
Oh. Oh, boy.
Now they've got him backed in front and back. He's got nowhere to go.
He's trying to back up that.
Now he's going to go forward.
Oh, boy, he's going to ram that car, too.
Better call Mako.
They got their guns drawn.
Wow.
He's lucky he's not dead.
All right, here. Wow.
How about that?
Oh, my God.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and these guys didn't open fire. Yeah,
Well, no,
more
I mean,
patience than I
Well,
do.
you don't have to open fire as long as the person complies. But, you know, what about the auto? Now, imagine those cars that just got hit, and they have to call their insurance company. What do they tell their insurance company?
Well, those are ICE vehicles.
Yeah.
No, the one behind him was an ICE vehicle.
Yeah, look at them. They're the same model.
They had them
One's
boxed
just,
in.
I think
Okay,
one's
okay.
one's an SUV.
I'll
and
just
one's
put it on the government tab, I guess. Put it on the government tab.
Right.
Tony made reference to this earlier. Tennessee Highway Patrol releases dashcam footage after protesters allegedly claimed a man was hit by a trooper's vehicle.
Yep.
In this footage, it shows the man flopping after jumping in front of a car.
Yep, it was definitely a block. I haven't seen a flop like this since Vlade Divac with the Lakers in 2001.
No, since LeBron James last
Oh, yeah.
Watch this. This is unbelievable.
In Memphis, there are social media posts alleging that an individual was hit by a Tennessee Highway Patrol trooper. This is false. Have a look for yourself. THP posted on Facebook.
Yep.
It says, we respect and protect the rights of people to protest peacefully. That right, however, does not include entering active roadways or placing themselves in danger. You have to watch this. Nick's right. You have to watch this flop. Roll this. So they're trying to go around.
Move! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Move! Move! Move!
Oh, man.
Move!
He's holding on to the grill in the front of the police car. And then that's how he goes back, pretending. I think they went and got him and then threw him in a meat wagon. Do they use the term meat wagon anymore? When I grew up in South Philly.
I love
whenever
the
the
meat wagon.
police would come with the car, we call them the meat wagon.
Yep.
Now we just
You remember that, Dawn?
We just steal meat in Philadelphia now. Every Friday usually.
Dawn, do you remember the meat wagon?
I don't.
Okay.
The meat
That's what
wagon.
we used to call the police vans when
Yeah.
they come out and throw drunks in the back and take them away.
I've definitely heard that, Tony.
I like
definitely,
that.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good one.
I've heard paddy wagon, but we're not supposed to say that because that's an Irish slur.
Is it?
Oh, is it really?
Oh.
Throw them in the paddy wagons.
Not allowed
a
to
slur?
say that.
Wow.
Can we do the history on that like we did the history on the F word earlier? We did. In case you're just tuning in at 9:30, you miss a lot.
Yes,
because
there will be a quiz coming up in 10 minutes.
What I learned on today's Kayal and Company, the history of the C word and the history of the F word. And Don Stensland saying that paddy wagon is a derogatory slur against those drunk Irish.
And as
I
somebody
can say
who's
that 'cause
allowed
I'm-
to say that.
And as
'cause I'm a
somebody
drunk
who's,
Irish.
I'm 50% Irish,
Yeah.
so I am not offended by that.
As well, you shouldn't be because you're a drunk.
Well, I was until January 1st.
Minneapolis,
And you're a crumb. I
Yes.
can tell you were drunk by just looking at you, Nick Kayal, as Frank Rizzo said. I know a drunk when I see one.
You are a lush, I can tell by looking at you.
That's such a great. Play some more of those. Please, I love these
You
drops.
turn that off. You're a crumb creep. I'm telling you, get away from me. I know a lush when I see one, and you're a lush.
There we go.
You're a
Is a
coward.
lush and a drunk, are they the same thing?
A lush and
Lush
a drunk,
and drunk.
are the same thing. Yeah, lush is just
You
a better.
make a call. We may have to put a poll question up on the 1210 Kayal and Company. We haven't had any poll questions lately.
We
guys.
haven't. That's a great pull by you.
We
Tony.
have not had a poll all year.
Thank you.
Not
So
in 2020.
lush, are lushes and drunks the same?
You're a crumb creep, lush coward.
God bless that man. God bless that man.
What an icon.
Minneapolis Fox affiliate relays reminder that ICE can't legally barge into homes without warrants. So this was the local Fox affiliate in Minneapolis saying, remember your rights when ICE comes a-knocking at yo do. Roll this.
By the way, that's Fox 9, right?
Fox
so that
9,
Fox, everybody thinks Fox News, they're always going to just be Trump supporters. That Fox station in Minnesota, just like the newspaper, the Minnesota Star Tribune, they are completely in the tank. It is it's worse than the Philadelphia, the Inquirer and Daily News in Philadelphia.
Yeah. By the way,
Minnesota's media is corrupt.
Dawn, any idea on Fox 9 as a former Minnesota person? Is that an owned and operated, that affiliate, or no?
Whether it's an O, I thought it was an O&O.
Okay.
By the way, Dawn, Jerry Garcia calling you out saying
What would I do?
Paddy wagon is not a slur and he's Irish. So
Well, as far as being in a newsroom, they told us not. We were always told not to say it.
Fascinating.
But it's not correct.
Take that.
What about
Jerry
patio
Garcia.
furniture? Can you say that? Patio furniture?
And if you need any, Bucks County Estate Traders has
all right,
They actually do. They have a wrought iron, beautiful set.
I love a good rod.
Yeah.
Wrought iron.
Who doesn't love a good set, Dawn? Come on.
He's wrought iron. I love a good rod.
Everything that's happening with this.
God. Only on this
Trying to
show.
help.
I know. I love it. I love it.
Just cancel us already.
I know their inventory.
Cancel us. And they want to duplicate us in afternoon
right.
drive.
Yeah.
All right, roll this.
Feeling the effects of everything that's happening with the surge in ICE agents. Corin Hagen reporting live tonight. Thank you, Corin.
And in the wake of the shooting of Renee Good, the city of Minneapolis sharing a reminder of your rights if ICE does come to your door. According to the city, ICE needs a judge-signed warrant with your name and address to come inside. Also, you can ask the agent to show you the warrant through the window or under the door. And if there is not a valid warrant, you have the right to keep your door closed. We have more on this and the differences between a judicial and immigration warrant on our website at box9.com.
Well, I mean, you could do one of two things
By the
if
way,
you're
I
us.
follow that station.
Yeah.
I follow that station. They are farther left than MS Now and CNN.
Wow.
And the New York Times and all these other rags.
How about that?
They're just because they have a Fox name on them and they're the Fox local.
Right.
They are as corrupt as the rest of the media in Minnesota. It's a shame because the guy who runs the Minnesota Star Tribune is a bundler and for the governor. For the governor.
For Timmy Walls.
Yeah, Timmy Walls' buddy runs the Minnesota Star Tribune, so they'll never criticize him. He could be arrested and taken away, and they'll spin it as, look what they're doing to our poor governor, who only caused the George Floyd riots, and his wife loved the smell of the gas after remember she said, I love
burning
smelling
tires.
the gas coming in.
The rubber, yeah.
The fires, when they burned the city down back in. And it's a beautiful, I love Minnesota. I was there for the Eagles Super Bowl. I've been there many times. What's happened to Minnesota?
You can't play those drops. You can't hear them.
That's true.
No, I know, but I'm saying what's happened to Minnesota is one of the greatest tragedies that I've ever seen in any beautiful state.
Yeah.
They've allowed that state to just be taken over by people who don't appreciate what a beautiful place it is.
I said yesterday,
it's sinful.
I think it's worse than California, Tone. I said that with Rooney, and I was just rattling off some of the Democrat notable figures like Omar and Walls and Ellison and Fry. I mean, they might actually be, at least in California, as bad as California has become. You have good weather. Now imagine living in Minnesota with that lunacy. With you know why they're probably sick of seeing ICE agents? Because they have ice all over their sidewalks. I would be miserable living in that state. They don't see their grass until May. It's unbelievable.
The interesting thing here in Florida, most of the lawn care people, they come down here because there's grass to cut. I still get my lawn cut every week, here even in January. So Minnesota license plates are always down here from like November on because they have nothing to cut and they don't have the city plows it. And by the way, they do a great job with snow removal because they know it. They put salt down every night. And when I was there for the Eagles Super Bowl, you get up in the morning and the streets were always salted and easy to drive on until ice came or until the terrorists show up every day and turned it into an absolute you-know-what show.
This ICE agent was being harassed. This is cut 22, Phil. This ICE agent was being harassed by a guy with a phone, with a camera phone, and I guess this is a good advertisement for not going to college.
Yes.
Roll this.
Yeah, I don't care what they told you. If you guys get in my way, I will arrest you.
Sir, we're just observing. Please calm down.
You can observe all you want.
I am observing. Do you see
back.
me in the way? I am back.
You had anger issues as a kid, didn't you? Were your parents present? You should be ashamed of yourself, man.
He is.
I love my job. Thank you.
You love your job?
I can't believe I get paid for this.
Really?
I do this for free.
Really, I get $200K. I'm a physician assistant.
How long did you go to school for that?
Over 7 years.
I went to high school. And I make $200K.
People regard me as someone valuable in society. What about you? Your expertise? No. Come out and report if you can.
Imagine trying to block out that type of noise.
Yeah. Kudos to that guy.
Yeah.
Kudos to that guy. I have a high school education and I make $200,000 a year, and these people, and they're taunting, and that's what people are doing.
Yeah.
They're, the guy told him, hey, you can observe all you want. These legal observers, they called them. These people are mentally ill. We need to I want to get one of those orange man or orange spray things. We don't have to deal with that down here, though. We have some nutcases here in Florida. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is,
yeah, you do.
Sheriff Grady Judd will never be out of business.
I will say this. Remember how there was this push to have social workers rather than police? In this case, I think they need women, in particular women and or black and brown individuals with these ICE officers.
To de-escalate and do the talking?
To de-escalate, do the talking so that when they have it on camera, I'll go.
Great
just
point.
have a woman.
Right.
And I'll go and say, are you okay?
Right. Let the
this
ICE
officer,
agent.
this nice officer is serving our community. And do you know that they just captured some pedophiles? Are you for the pedophiles? Are you, right? Are you for democracy?
Yeah. Let the ICE agent focus on what they need to do.
Yeah. Yep.
And oh, by the way, if we talk about the safety and security of a social worker, well, the ICE agent is armed. So if they go after the social worker, then they can handle that that way
and
as well.
defend her.
Yeah, correct.
Right?
I love it. It's a great idea.
But they need to have, because part of this is the imaging, right? That the reason they want women and maybe the white women is because they want you to see the woman versus this big man who's in a uniform with his armaments and so on and so forth, to have that look. So I would say that's what they need to do.
Mm-hmm. Good point.
Dawn. Oh, by the way, we will give away the Jug Handle gift card when, Nick Hale?
Coming up next. So stay tuned.
Oh, my goodness.
And we'll give you the cue.
Time's flying.
Dawn, can you talk to us about conservative tours?
Yes, because we got to talk about all the excitement. Come away with me this spring. I'm talking about Portugal, Spain this spring. And you know that I love conservative tours, conservativetours.com. Ken Chase, what a treat they have prepared for us. And if you don't know about conservative tours, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Nobody does it better. After the last 2 adventures in Europe with my listeners, with you, I would not recommend you to anybody else. If you've gone, we have this great camaraderie, great friendship, and these are incredible. Really, I call it the trip of a lifetime. So with this one, we're talking about fine dining, great wines, seaside villages, taking your breath away, seriously, and stunning to behold. 5738, yes, that includes your nonstop flight from here in Philadelphia to Lisbon. Let's think about this. The Douro Valley, the Douro River Valley, 4-star hotel properties. Of course, all the dining events and wineries, the fun and the memories that we share, rivals the best in Europe. Portugal, if you don't know this already, if you haven't heard of this, Portugal is Europe's best kept secret. And of course, we want to go there before the secret's out. Private Portuguese tour escort for your 10-day adventure. and step over the border into Galicia in Old World Spain. Fly home from Porto. Join me for the history, the cuisine, all the camaraderie that we share, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. Call now, 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it.
Hey, Jimmy.
Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
What's up, everybody? I'm Nick Costos, and watching sports isn't a hobby, it's a lifestyle. And my show is not a job, it's a passion. From the NFL playoffs to the NBA and everything in between, celebrate sports with me every day on You Better You Bet from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Download the Odyssey app now and listen to Westwood One Sports from anywhere. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos, live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Hola, amigos! It's a big noise. Brad Evans from BetMGM tonight. Listen Monday through Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in, Team Huevos.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
If the cold weather has you thinking it's finally time to replace those old drafty windows and doors, then there is no better time than now to make your home more energy efficient while taking advantage of Guida's big winter sales event. My good friends at Guida Door and Window are extending their big winter sale through the month of January by offering 40% off every door and window you buy. That's right. Get 40% off each expertly installed energy efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low E glass. And if you're in need of a new door, you get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, you can start your project with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. This offer is for a limited time only, so you have to act quickly. If your home needs new windows and doors, then call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Down the stretch we come, 9:54 Wednesday. Kayal and company. Tony Bruno is with us. 8Share is here. Have we gone to the
quad box?
No, that's 5 boxes. What's 5? The Hexa box?
The Cinco box.
The Cinco box.
The Cinco
Cinco de
box.
Mayo.
The Cinco box.
We've gone to 5
I know
screens,
her.
folks. Yes. Right now, your chance.
Can we go Octo box like they do on Red Zone, which is now off the air because
That's right.
we're into the final
7 hours of commercial-free football starts right now. Tony Bruno is sponsored by the Jug Handle Inn, and you can cash in right now if you're
What?
caller 12.
No.
855-839-1210, $50 gift card. Finger Frenzy Wednesday tonight, 7 to 10 p.m., and every Wednesday at the Jug, half-price baskets of fingers and fries. Caller 12, 855-839-1210, and get the Bruno sauce. Miss Robin can verify that Tony Bruno's sauce is tremendous.
It's on the menu. Anybody who's ever had it knows it. It's the number one sauce, better than any sauce you've ever had. The boss of the sauce, the best sauce. Trust me. As Donald Trump would say, there's never been a sauce as great as this in the history of sauces.
Sometimes the gems that Dawn Senslin comes out with are the best when nobody actually hears them.
I hear every one of them.
And she just says them and people just move on.
I just
It
giggle.
it's amazing. It's amazing. That's
Thanks,
a good
Greg.
that's
Did
a
I
good
just
line
miss
by
one?
you.
I'm sorry. By the way,
No.
I'm going to send you guys a picture of Marco Rubio. Everybody does the Marco Rubio in different outfits. And he has one now where he has a black eye and it says Fight Club on the front of it.
Oh no! They're stealing our
Yeah.
lines that we stole from Ed Norton and
these
Brad
people
Pitt.
are doing Marco Rubio means every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
No, the Trump.
And this one is a Fight Club one where he has a black eye.
Well, the administration knows.
You got to have ratings.
And we have the ratings. All right, 8Share. Let's find out what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, January 14th, we celebrate the birthdays of Zakk Wylde, who's 59, Dave Grohl, who's 57, Jeff Tate, who's 67, and Mike Tramp from White Lion, who's now 65. Execute Freeze Frame by the Jay Giles Band in 82, High on You by Survivor in 85, and Can't Fight This Feeling by REO Speedwagon also in 85. Album include Paul Simon's second solo album in 72, Low by David Bowie in 77, and Poetic Justice by Lillian Axe in 92. Also in 66, David Jones changed his name to David Bowie to avoid confusion with the Monkey singer Davy Jones. Yes, that's true. In 63, Charlie Watts made his live debut with the Stones. In 97, the Beach Boys were on Home Improvement. In 2000, we learned that the surrogate father of Melissa Etheridge's kids is David Crosby. In 75, Joe Walsh's album So What was certified gold. And in 2014, Black Sabbath's 70s catalog was added to Spotify. But lastly, on this day in 73, Elvis Presley's special Aloha from Hawaii became the very first concert featuring just one performer to be broadcast live via satellite. For Kayal Company, I'm Phil Offquist.
Is Linda Kearns paying you? What is happening with all of this?
She's in today.
He's on the take, Tony. Yes,
Well, see,
yes.
Greg likes it, but he doesn't like when he gets stuck.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. But
there is no problem.
Is that we're just jamming in Elvis news just to make Linda happy.
Yeah.
How dare you?
It was a first of. It's a news, actually.
Okay. Do you think David Bowie would have been as popular if his name was David Jones?
No.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Davy Jones was with the Monkees.
That's what I mean. I think that was the best move he ever did, changing his name because of stupid Davy
Jones. Like the song Changes by David Jones or Davy Jones, whatever. It's not the same as David Bowie.
Is Davy Jones still alive from the Monkees?
Yes.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's him and Mickey Dolenz.
Mickey Dolenz is still. I think
Davy Jones is not. Mickey Dolenz is.
Davy Jones is not alive.
Yes,
Mickey
Dolenz
Dolenz
is.
It was a good Beach Boys pull by you as well.
Mike Nesmith is dead. Is that true?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
I know Peter Tork is dead.
Yep.
What show were the Beach Boys?
Home Improvement.
They were also on Full House.
Oh God.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
they also went to Gilligan's Island. Everybody went to Gilligan's Island back in those days. Remember?
3-hour tours.
How did they get there and how did they get back? But when everybody else was still stuck there.
Yeah.
Dawn, were you Ginger or Mary Ann?
Oh, that's a good question.
See?
She's more of a Mary Ann.
I was both. I'm saying
you.
if I'm stuck there, I'm hitting each one of those.
On that
maybe
note,
that's a great
two
idea.
chicks at the same time, as they said in the movie.
Poll question.
What was the movie? Yes.
The hell with Mary Ann and Ginger. Let's go to Lori in Morristown. She's our winner this morning. Lori, congratulations.
Yeah.
$50 gift card is yours.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you, Lori.
You are welcome, Lori. Are you watching on your TV in the background?
I'm at work.
Oh, I love the fact that she's at work.
Do you want to give your boss a shout out on the air?
No.
Well, you enjoy your chicken fingers.
Smart lady, Lori. Thank you, Lori. We love you.
There she is.
I love that.
Streaming from work.
By the way, Ginger or Mary Ann, which one? If you had to pick, Nick.
You know, I'm a sucker
Why
for.
would you have to pick?
Yeah.
Why would you on an island?
Yeah.
At that point, what's her name?
At that point, Gilligan's looking good.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Mrs. Howell. Thurston Howell's wife would have been fair game.
Yeah, why do I have to pick between the two? What is this, first take? Do I got to have a
Isn't
take
her
and make a
name
stand?
Lovey?
Yes. Lovey.
Lovey. You
know
can be
what
a
I
relationship anarchist.
To hell with both of them.
Nice callback, Stenslin.
I prefer Dawn Stenslin and her big three.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stenslin.
Woo, we are sponsored by Kitchen Magic.
Yes, sir.
We love the magic. And the big three. Number one, officer down in AC. We'll take you to Atlantic City, New Jersey, where a police officer was rushed to the hospital hurt while responding to this huge fire at a high-rise condo unit. AC this morning, an active scene as I speak. The officer is suffering injuries and is being treated for smoke inhalation. Responding to this fire at the Brighton Towers condo building, Heavy flames seen shooting from the 8th floor, 13-story high-rise condo building. Nearly 100 first responders in total, joining with those firefighters included, on the scene, rescuing more than 70 people, evacuating the building very quickly. A lot of disabled residents as well here. Investigators on the scene. We don't know the cause. But thanks to the quick action, no life-threatening injuries to anybody reported. Here is Ladder 2 Chief Hess.
Yeah, there was a building like this has multiple ambulatory people who sometimes can't even come to their own door if you knock under normal conditions. There was multiple people, so we have to force entry to these doors, right? So a lot of forcible entry was done on Division 8, Division 9. So when we go in, they're sitting in smoke-filled rooms. There was balconies on what we would call the Bravo, Charlie, Delta side. We were able, in the meantime, take some of these people and protect them in place on the balconies. We would take them outside in the fresh air because the smoke's banked down to here in the room. We took them out on the balconies. We covered them in blankets. We kept the firefighter with them. We said we're going back because we have to be able to get them down an evacuation stairwell. So there's a fire attack stairwell. There's an evacuation stairwell because you can't have all the occupants coming down where the hoses are going. So we were able to get a few of them people and bring them down to the floor below, get them on the elevator, and our elevator control could take them to a waiting ambulance downstairs. So a lot of stuff like that is going on during the rescue and removal.
You think about this, Chief, and what they're talking about, and maybe this is not glamorous, but these are our local heroes. Think about that, rescuing 70 people, and among them a whole bunch of disabled people in wheelchairs and with disabilities.
I'm glad you said this. We give a lot of love and support to the to the police officers, which we absolutely should. But let's not forget the firefighters because they're the ones running into
all of these first responders.
Like look at this. Look at the size of that building that they have to run up, and you know what I mean. It's
with
just,
all that equipment.
With all that equipment, and they're in great shape.
Yep.
By the way, Jimmy Mack on the YouTube chat says, too much cynicism from the guy in charge. Your hatred of Elvis has finally driven me away. You don't have to be an Elvis fan, but your pure hatred is over the top. I will just wait for the Dawn Show. Goodbye. Goodbye! Goodbye!
He must be new to the format.
Oh, are you new here? You,
because
it's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt trying to go after an ICE officer.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine somebody's like, oh, he insulted Elvis. Oh my God.
I'd like to see Stalker be an ICE agent. He would have no tolerance for any of this.
Oh God, snowflakes.
As that one ICE agent said to those two people taunting him, I would do that for nothing. If that was happening here, I would go and do that for nothing.
Coming up later today, Democrats now boycotting firefighters.
Yes.
Number 2, the boom is back in Bucks. Did you hear the boom?
I did not.
A mysterious loud boom reported by Bensalem residents for years, with videos capturing the boom, followed by a flash of light oftentimes. So listen in once again.
Could it be aliens?
Ooh. Well,
not illegal aliens. I mean the other ones from outer space who probably don't have identification either.
Caught the alarming noise on camera Saturday, and this is not the only time it's happened.
Wow.
There she is.
Oh, man.
Look.
A neighbor caught the alarming noise on camera Saturday, and this is not the only time it's happened.
Where's the
Bensalem, Bucks County?
Wow! And when was this?
Isn't it pheasant season right now? Aren't they hunting for pheasant?
Well, that's
dawn? Not dawn, of course. Dawn, the crack of dawn.
That's what I thought too. It does kind of sound like a gunshot, does it not?
That big of a flash. Listen, here is one of the residents. This is Rick Diagano. Listen to what Rick says.
Hey, Rick.
Well, I'll hear them right away and go, what in the world was that?
It's not the first time Rick Diagano has heard it. Or seen the flashes of light. Sometimes you think they're coming from the front.
I definitely know the 2 or 3 came from that way because I could see the flash. This
is
one
weird.
It is more this way.
His cameras capturing them all. April 2025, January 4th, January 10th.
Wow.
Just a few of the events he has witnessed.
Wow. So
weird.
Gary Stamp
January 6th, it could have been another insurrection.
Gary Stamp says drones. Could it be drones?
What, being shot out of the sky?
It could be. Is there a military base nearby there?
Not anymore.
Willow Grove? I mean, that's
close,
kind of close. to Ben Salem.
But
Is it
what
not?
would cause that big flashing light? That wouldn't come from a gun.
And he said it shook the house. They thought something was blown up. Like they thought their vehicle blew up in the driveway.
I came up and I saw the flash from all the different angles, and like, that was pretty intense.
Saturday afternoon, he was in the basement.
Wow.
Still heard it.
We thought his van blew up or something out here in the driveway.
So that means it was pretty loud.
It was huge.
Can they be doing like some sort of like demolition of something where they're blowing, you know what I mean? Blowing rocks up or something?
Yeah.
This is weird, you guys. And there's no explanation.
No signage
I think
in the
it's Deanna
streets.
Durante doing that. So they've asked the police. They've asked the local power companies. Nobody has any answers for this.
Wow.
Something going on.
I know Brian Willow Grove is shut down. I know.
I said that. He knew it.
I know it's shut down.
Jimmy
I'm just
Kelly
saying,
says, seems like only 4 hours ago, Greg was saying he was going to try to be a nice person and be nice to listeners on YouTube.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Apparently that's expired.
All right, number 3, Trump and Tony talk, and not our very own Tony Bruno, but, the other Tony D. Trump and Tony talk, and this is President Trump traveling to Michigan for that tour of the Ford factory in Dearborn. We've been talking about it. This was an extensive interview with CBS News. So President Trump, there were some serious topics here as he was speaking with the new CBS Evening News anchor, Tony Dokapol, and weighing in on ICE, the ICE shooting in Minneapolis, talking about Iran, talking about his power as president, primarily limited by his own morality. And so, mortality.
Morality.
In this one, his own morality. That's what CBS wrote. That was one of. So, a pretty extensive interview. But in this one, I'm actually going to do 2 clips here. Let's talk. First of all, President Trump responds to Tony. This is clip 24, where he talks about Tony's new big job.
Uh-oh.
Mr. President, thank you very much. For the record, I do think I'd have this job, even if the other guys won.
Yeah, but at a lesser salary. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's amazing.
He's like, I'm good for business for you, buddy.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
It is.
A lesser salary.
I'll tell you.
Mr. President, thank you very much. For the record, I do think I'd have this job, even if the other guys won.
Yeah, but at a lesser salary. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
He's so quick.
Yeah.
He is so quick.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, he has comedian timing. He really does.
Right.
I mean, with everything he says, it's just like, it's lightning fast.
He gave a great answer. I don't know if you're playing this one coming up about the Renee Good tragedy. He gave one of the most presidential answers he's ever given. And that's saying something.
Well, so let's go to that one, and then we'll go to 26. But in this one, he's speaking about Renee Good. She's the 30-ish, 37-year-old mom who obviously we've reported a lot on, who was killed in Minneapolis. But as well, we've learned through this interview that her dad actually is somebody who's a Trump supporter. So here's clip 21.
The death of Renee Nicole Good. I've been speaking to her father, who is a big supporter of yours, like many Americans are, but he's heartbroken right now.
I can understand that.
He's heartbroken because his daughter is dead. That's obvious. He's also heartbroken because your administration so quickly has come out and said she's a domestic terrorist. What do you want to say to her father right now?
Well, I want to say to the father that I love all of our people. They can be on the other side. As you say, he might be on my side.
He is on your side.
And I think that's great. And I do. I think it's great. And I would bet you that she, under normal circumstances, was a very solid, wonderful person. But, her actions were pretty tough. I mean, I've seen it many ways and many different shapes and forms. But the bottom line is, look, we have hundreds of thousands of murderers in our countries, killers. ICE is trying to get them out. They were let in through an open border policy of Sleepy Joe Biden. ICE is working very hard to get them out. Their job is being made very, very difficult. And, when you look at that tape, it can be viewed 2 ways, I guess. But when you look at the way that car was pulled away, there are a couple of versions of that tape that are very, very bad.
And so in this one, now look at what the media, here's this long form interview with CBS Evening News, not Fox News, not Hannity, not Laura Ingraham. And so what's the media doing? This was a pretty extensive interview, but what are they all focusing on? Well, this has gone viral. They're ripping Tony, the new anchor.
Uh-oh.
They're ripping him for his tears. This was in Florida. Watch this exchange.
You said this is your favorite place in the world. Why? Why South Florida and Miami?
What? It makes me emotional. It's so funny. I didn't think it would catch me. Because you only have one childhood, right? So, let me get a second
No,
here.
you're okay. I can relate. This is home.
Just watch the whole thing because they're not playing.
To help people understand why I have such a reaction. Florida is where I grew up. We didn't get a lot of sleep. So.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, my grandmother's here, my father, my mother, my aunts and uncles, cousins. And it's where I would have spent all of my childhood, but we left because of my father. He got in some trouble with business. It's like, we laugh about it now, but he was a drug dealer.
So they're only playing the first part of it and ripping into him. What is he doing? As he's like a crybaby, and why is he, or is he crying because it's a phony thing?
It's performative. It's performative, Stensland.
So I don't know what it is, but my point to you is, would he, if he were in lockstep with the so-called mainstream media, and he, I see what
you're saying there.
That the mainstream media going out there going, look at him, he's a crybaby, and he's, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would they do that if he were, liberal and doing
if it was Gayle King doing this,
Right.
it would be this brave woman breaks down on, yes, it's also the gender thing too, I believe. I don't know, because a guy, he's a guy, he's also a phony. So it's just, you can kind of see right through this. Can't you?
The mainstream media now hates him because his claim was he was going to do a down the middle newscast.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Have you guys seen, with anybody else, and maybe it is the female male thing.
I understand what you're saying, Dawn, but I think it's more the male thing. You know what I mean? Than it is the him being a phony.
Well,
I don't
Florida
know.
is home.
I don't think he's a phony.
Wow.
I think that's why what's her name, that supposed comedian hosting the Golden Globes, took a shot at CBS.
Glazier.
Because CBS and Barry Weiss, the media now, the left wing hates the fact that CBS is trying to report the news straight. Even David Letterman, who looks like a terrorist, is mad at CBS.
Yeah, we played that
for
yesterday.
getting rid of the daily two guys in this room that nobody watched. And this guy came out and said, we're just going to be more fair. And if we make mistakes, tell us about it.
Yep.
Imagine saying that and now being considered a far right analyst or anchor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nonsense.
Yep.
They hate anybody who wants to give it straight down the middle. They want MSNBC, whatever it is now, and CNN 24/7. That's all they care about.
Well, forget going down the middle. They hate if you break with them on anything. Like Fetterman.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You could vote 94% Democrat and you're dead to them because you left out the 6%.
Let me ask you a question, Dawn. I know you're not as cynical as I am, but you know these people. And when I say these people, I know you don't know him, but you know news anchors. There's a lot of them are phonies, aren't they? Come on, be honest. A lot of them are phonies. They're trying to get ratings. He's being performative because his ratings stink right now. So he's trying to do something to let the 65-year-old
gone up though.
The 65-year-old boomer
have gone up since they put him in there.
The 65-year-old boomer who's watching the evening news.
They were doing, but CBS was doing two guys sitting in a room and throwing it at people all over nobody was watching it. Since they put this guy in, his ratings have gone up. So it worked because they got one guy, the anchor, not stupid two guys in there. They change every other week and fire this guy and get rid of that guy. You know how it works. That's why Action News does well. People stay there a long time and people get accustomed to that face. They get accustomed to the anchors. They know, the weather people who have been around forever. They know the anchors who've been around forever.
I'm looking at USA Today, People Magazine, all these different sites just sort of ripping into him on various levels. But I'm going back, I'm looking at USA Today 2014, a son tries to understand his drug dealer dad. So they're profiling him, that his father was. So before this, his, he
That's a good pull by you, Stensland.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
He had all of this coverage and empathy.
You're
and,
correct.
And then all of a sudden he's being fair, and I don't know that he's biased.
And now he's a target. Yep.
And now all of a sudden he's a big crybaby.
Right. Dan, can you put back what you just put up
those
there?
headlines.
Those headlines for a second.
Thanks, Dan.
MAGA-coded CBS anchor, the MAGA-coded?
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
That's the Daily Beast for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is MAGA-coded?
Right.
Wow.
They're mad that a guy at CBS who's not Fox or Newsmax or any other place got a sit-down or exclusive interview with the President of the United States.
Yep.
The Daily Beast is the daily yeast infection, it should be called. It is
Not
an
that you'd know.
absolute...
No. And Florida will always be the home.
Guys can get yeast infections,
Thank
too.
you. Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
We don't
Tony.
want to.
Yeah, thank you. Tony Dokapul's road on CBS News hits a rough patch.
Yeah.
The New York Times.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trump, new CBS Evening News anchor, probably wouldn't have a job if Harris was elected. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong on that. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, do you think Barry Weiss would even be at CBS if Kamala Harris won the election?
No.
Oh, that's true.
Right?
Yeah, no, I think that Trump is not wrong in that they overhauled CBS because of the last election.
A lot of pivots. I mean, Chris Cuomo is now trying to be down the middle on News Nation.
Oh, he's doing a morning show now. Yeah. Did you guys hear that?
I saw that.
With
nobody will listen to it.
With my friend Michael Smerconish. He's going to be Smerconish's lead-in.
Yeah, because he doesn't talk enough and make enough throughout the day at night. You got to do bookend it with a radio show.
Yeah.
These guys.
So Tony's dad, it's almost like a Sopranos episode, but his dad was known as Big Tony.
Oh, Big Tony.
Yeah, Big
Oh,
Tony.
hey, yo.
No,
not Big Dom.
And he was
Better the cockroaches.
he was a drug dealer back in the day in Miami. So you learned something new.
It's Tony Montana.
It's just funny to me because, this guy is not a MAGA guy.
No.
He's not. I mean, just looking for everything he did on CBS, the morning show
He
there.
was on the morning show with Gayle King and that football player who now is an expert on everything.
Yeah,
Nate
Burleson.
Burleson.
Nickelodeon slime time. Nate Burleson's a smart guy. But all of a sudden, he's this genius journalist.
He was the white guy on the morning show? I didn't even know
Yeah.
that. And he's got it.
He was the guy, and then they decided they had all these other guys that they just kept flipping around and putting in all these anonymous guys with 2 desks and 3 desks, and then they said we got to get somebody in there who's likable.
Right.
And he's married to Katie Tur, isn't he? At MS now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what though? He's not
former Keith Olbermann squeeze.
He's not super well known.
Katie Tur went from Keith Olbermann to this guy, and that's a major upgrade for Katie Tur.
Yeah, he only has 63,000 followers on X.
Don, can you imagine?
I have more followers.
But
I'm not as good looking. I mean, he's got beautiful hair.
Laying there for Keith Olbermann.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be.
Whose seconds would you rather have?
What happened?
Keith Olbermann or Kiefer Sutherland?
You're not hearing this You're not hearing this anywhere else. When Katie Tur was dating Keith Olbermann lived in Trump Tower at the time.
Oh, that's
and he was
amazing.
dating Katie Tur, and she moved in with him for a while. And then one night, she ran out of the place naked because he was so insane. I'm not making that up.
Really?
And so, absolutely, she ran out of Trump Tower, and that's when Keith. So when Keith, started hating Trump when it was cool, he then moved into a condo on the Upper West Side overlooking Central Park. So he at least when Keith started hating on Trump, he actually moved out of Trump Tower. Katie Tur moved out long before he did.
Don, did you see what grade do you give Tony for the interview that he did with Trump last night? Because I know you love, you're a nerd for this like I am.
Yeah, I would give it a B+.
Wow.
I think it's a good interview. But you see moments where he is generous. He tees it up by asking about the Minneapolis situation, but giving you some nuggets of information that, in fact, Good's father being a Trump supporter, and so he softens that up and makes it personal for Trump. It was a great way to ask the question, but it was also a gift to Trump.
Yeah, he doesn't come off. First of all, he doesn't interrupt Trump like a lot of them do. And he's also not coming at it with such a loaded perspective. Like every question's like an aha gotcha one.
What Dawn just said is very astute. Like you're right, because he would not have gotten that soundbite from Trump if he did not start by saying Renee Good's father is a Trump supporter.
Right.
So
I kind of de-escalated
yes,
and
1
de-armed
billion
him.
percent,
Unarmed
1 billion
him, yeah.
percent. Did anything else he say make news? I mean, the line about you wouldn't have your salary.
Mr. President, thank you very much. For the record, I do think I'd have this job even if the other guys won.
Yeah, but at a lesser salary.
I mean,
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That's kind of making the headlines. But is there anything else that made?
That's a great comeback.
Yeah,
that's a great comeback.
Right.
Yeah.
That's quick-witted. The guy who the Democrats now said is not mentally sharp.
He's slowing
He's mentally
down.
sharp like 20 hours a day. For
Well, that's what I
God's
said.
sake.
That's comedic timing right there. It's amazing.
Right.
I would say the other one. I mean, obviously, maybe people feel like the Iran, comments, which is a headline this morning, but I would say cut 23, where he's asked a good question about is it political retribution against obviously Jerome Powell with the Fed.
The answer is yes, but okay.
For a long time, and he's either corrupt or incompetent.
So, on the question of corrupt or incompetent, you're right. Some prominent conservatives are criticizing this. I'll take your word that others are not.
You don't have to take my word. What you should do is go out and interview some people, and you'll find out.
But on this direct question about political retribution, what it looks like, sir, what's your response?
I can't help what it looks like. Look, I've created the greatest economy maybe in history, and you're seeing that now.
Your
Plants
boy,
are being built all over the country.
Your boy Kennedy, by the way, came out in favor of Jerome Powell. Nick.
What Kennedy?
You're
Bobby?
No, the other one, John.
Oh, Louisiana John.
Yeah, he came out in favor of.
He's entitled to be off point.
You know what's weird about this, guys, is that this guy controls. The Fed was never in the Constitution, and the fact that Powell and I can see what Trump's saying. Things are getting better. The whole eggs are too high, and the oil prices are too high. And my electric bill is still $200 a month here in Florida, and I have a big house and the air conditioner and everything's electric. So it depends on where you live on how much you're getting gouged. And we're not getting gouged here on electricity like a lot of states are. All people are complaining about their electric bills up north. I keep my air conditioner on and my house is total electric. So it depends on what electric company you have. And in most of the cold weather states, people are getting scammed. Who controls that? Who controls prices for oil and gas and propane in the states? It's not Trump, is it?
Yeah.
It's not the Congress. Who controls it? It's individual states, because like Pennsylvania and California, the taxes on gasoline and propane and everything else are exorbitant. So they're not going to bring it down. It used to be oil prices come down. Most prices come down because gasoline and oil are what makes economies move. The fact that you can put gas in your car and truck drivers have lower prices on diesel, that's good for the economy. Yeah. Because if you can't move goods and everything costs too much, as far as fuel drives, I mean, we live on fuel, whether it's gas, propane, whatever. That's what this country runs on. So how can people be upset that oil prices are coming down? It just doesn't make any sense.
The final thing about Tony Dokapol, I'd say, is in a long-form interview like this was a risk, if you will, because how many times does Trump say, well, that was a stupid question, or you're an idiot? Did not say that, and you saw some tough questions.
Yeah.
This was not a suck-up interview either. I mean, he does pose these questions to him, so, I would say this guy is interesting to me.
Can I ask you another question, Dawn? How involved do you think, since you've been on that side of it, how involved do you think Barry Weiss is on the questions that Tony's asking?
I hope that she probably was somewhat involved, but I believe these were his own questions. I hope.
And they go through what, like his editor? Like, how does it work? Does he have to submit them?
Well,
you know what I mean?
If you trust him enough to hire him, you have to trust him enough to not micromanage.
It's not radio,
it's CBS.
Man. Yeah,
they give you, trust me,
Yeah.
they give you a what looks like a large blue index card, and they're typed out, and it's also in prompter, and even if you're remote like that, and you get in trouble if you veer from that. That's the tradition of CBS. I suspect that did not happen in this interview. Yeah. I think it was a little more spontaneous. I think certainly his follow-ups were his own. And that that's good for journalism anywhere.
Agreed on
Is
that.
it necessary to interview
I've
him?
been lucky. I've been lucky to interview 5 presidents of the United States, both parties, and they want questions in advance. They don't want you throwing anything at them, especially if you're not sitting down with them. If you're doing, a video or an audio interview, the White House requests the questions that you want to ask. But they don't tell you don't ask that one or don't ask this. They just want to know what the questions are so they can brief the president on what to expect.
Maybe for TV, but for radio, because I have myself been a part of 2 separate interviews with presidents, one being with you guys, with Donald Trump, and with Rich with Donald Trump, and one with Michael Smerconish and Barack Obama. They never ask for questions. So maybe that's just a TV thing, but they never ask for questions from us.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, we have some great in this entire segment. So thank you, Kitchen Magic. A new year, the perfect time to refresh the rooms that we use every day. I'm talking about Kitchen Magic. They do a great job. Local, family-owned company, crafting high quality every single time with that consistency. American-made kitchens and baths since 1979, and they make it so easy for you. Right now, save 30% on kitchen cabinet refacing, 50% on bathroom installations. Start the year right. Visit kitchenmagic.com, kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you, and we'll be right back.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by LendSeek.
Are you looking for a job